From the Stroop Waffle Studios here on YouTube, welcome to Wheel of Trek. We have an excellent show for you tonight. Now, give a warm welcome for your host, Patrick. Welcome for your host.
Hello, good evening, everybody, and welcome to another Wheel of Trek. Another week of Wheel of Trek, I should say. And tonight we're gonna have a few games, maximum of 5, with each 6 rounds, of course, just as always. And for our American viewers and people that are gonna be here, happy 4th of July, happy Independence Day. And with that, we're gonna welcome our people in chat. Professor Brainspecs was the first, so welcome, Professor. And also Anna, welcome. Great to have you both here, and hopefully both on for a game or 2 or 3, or who knows, maybe even all 5 of them. So, yeah. Hopefully everybody is having a lovely day today and will be able to join our games. Who will not be joining is Thomas. Thomas is out of town, so he won't be able to join us, unfortunately, but I hope he has a nice weekend. And also Omnicast has been dragged by Paramount to a 4th of July party, so hopefully we'll see him later tonight. And hello, Professor.
Hello, Patrick.
Hi.
What's this? Omni's been dragged off?
Yeah, he has been dragged off the sickbay. No, not the sickbay, but his executives made sure that he needed to join in a party, an Independence of Real Trek party. I think it is.
Just don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Who knows what it is? So yeah.
Ooh.
How do you like this one?
That's quite good. It kind of mimics mine.
Yep. I should say that your version is what inspired me to make it.
Oh, okay. Very good.
But yeah, your stars are nicer. Mine are just very basic. But it works.
It works. It does.
It works.
Very nice.
I also had a version with stars on a nebula, but that was just too cluttered. So that one I won't use. But how have you been?
I'm okay. It's been kind of a weird few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you, Patrick?
It's weekend again, so
yeah,
always the best time.
Okay.
No, I like the weekend, and of course the day that my new car is delivered is fast approaching. Will be.
I bet you're excited.
Oh yes, I am, definitely. And as the good captain of the Enterprise B said, it will be here on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Very nice.
And I have that day off of work, so that's also perfect.
Awesome. Where are you going to
go? Well, I will, of course, go to the dealership and pick it up, and then most likely test it, go to some family members and show it off. That's somewhat of a tradition that we do here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remind us again, what are you getting?
Oh, sorry. Skoda Elrock. So it's by the Volkswagen brand, and it's a small SUV, electric. Also, hello, Brett Wolf. welcome to join the chat. And we have somebody here that has not been here in a long time.
Oh.
Welcome, Mr. Vice President.
Hello, how are you all?
How
Hey,
are
Mr.
you,
VP.
sir?
Very, very good, thanks. I thought it was high time that I dropped by and say hi.
We've
That's
missed
excellent. We have
Thank
indeed
you.
missed you.
Thank you very much.
You
How
can
have you
say that
guys
again.
been?
Hanging in there.
How
Playing
have
some
you got?
games, having some fun.
And I thought I'd better remind you all, just in case you've forgotten that Enterprise is not real trick.
you. It's not new Trek? Is that what you said?
No, it's not real
Must
trick.
be it. Yeah, that must be it. So you still don't like this one?
There must be subspace interference. Your message isn't quite coming through.
Yeah, people often don't like the truth getting out. It's a common phenomenon. Yeah.
You doing all right?
Yeah, mostly. A little bit sore. Got a few medical problems, but mostly
Oh,
alright.
no.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
that's alright. I'm stable. Like I'm not in any life-threatening danger. Just a little bit sore in places, but apart from that, I'm
Okay.
doing okay. How about yourself, Jim?
I've had my ups and downs. I don't know if you're aware. I can't remember the last time I really talked with you.
I think it was before the happening.
I lost my mom in March.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Jim. Really
I appreciate that.
I didn't
And
know.
then her brother passed away in May.
Oh dear, you having a rough time. I'm really sorry to hear that.
And then last month I got into a car accident.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they really needed to have Jeff. It's
Oh man.
just
I'm
wow.
really sorry to hear that, Jeff. Were you badly injured?
No, I wasn't injured at all, but I'm waiting on a reimbursement check from the insurance company of the driver that hit my car.
Yeah. I'm really glad you weren't injured. Thank God you're okay. But I'm really sorry for your loss with your mum and your uncle. Really sorry to hear that, dear.
I appreciate that. Anna's in the chat, and she said that she's missed you.
Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna.
And Brad Wolf says, Professor, we should send Commander Shran to reintroduce Enterprise to the good Mr. VP.
If I was to even meet quote unquote Shran, I would say, Brunt, what happened to your face? You don't look like you're praying anymore. You'd say, you know, Shran, and I'd be like, I don't know who you're talking about. You sound like Brunt to me. A little bit weirder, but sound more like Brunt. This is Shran character.
Or is that Wayoon?
Yeah, that's
definitely
true.
a clone.
It's true. But my favorite Jeffrey Combs character is Brunt.
Brunt is very good. Yeah.
Brunt is good.
It's
Brunt is good.
And the way he just mysteriously says to his Nautican henchman, "Oh boy."
Yeah.
I don't know. I've always liked Shran a little bit more.
Shran is
Wayoon even that much more.
Yeah, Williams fantastic too. But it's from the Shran character. I'm not sure who you're talking about.
I believe you do know. From that awesome series called Enterprise.
The quality of Rick Bowman. Well, I feel sorry for him, but really ended his career on a low point.
Low points? What?
And that applies to Rick Bowman and Jeffrey Combs, actually.
Whatever do you mean?
Well, you know, it went from the pinnacle of YM to the low point of Durant.
Wow. I think you may be joining the bunny cabal or something.
Yeah. How are things in the penal colony?
Oh, I'm not that again. I thought we were past the penal colony bit.
Oh, I thought that you were upgraded to one of the wardens instead of an inmate.
Wow.
No, I'm free now. I've got my time. I'm completely free. I'm no longer in the penal colony anymore.
No, we still have a few years before New Zealand
At
gets
least you
converted.
know that you are talking to the genuine me and not some AI, because you know it's me because of the disdain for Enterprise.
Yeah, when you start to like Enterprise, that's when we'll get worried.
Yeah, you know that you're talking to an AI instead of the real me.
Mm-hmm.
No,
But,
I think you've just been brainwashed.
No.
Could be.
I just see the light that a lot of trickies refuse to admit.
But Jeff, I see in the chat that Anna says that you have some good news about you and her.
Well, she's officially changed her name to my last name.
Oh, you married?
Well, in a sense, not legally, but yeah, in our hearts we are.
Not
And
legally.
she's put in the paperwork to change her last name.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Congratulations to both of you.
What's that?
Congratulations to the both of you. That's really cool.
Oh, thank you.
Indeed, congratulations. But how does that work?
Well, anybody can change their name. She put in the paperwork with the court to change her last name.
Okay.
I mean, it would happen anyway.
True, but
because we are going to officially get married.
Yeah, okay, so it's just jumping the gun a little bit on the name change. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not a problem. That's fine.
I don't know if it's jumping the gun.
No, I mean more in the sense of that, as if for example I would change my name to your last name, that I would be a fake, in my opinion.
Well,
Anna, of course, is not a fake. Eh? She's becoming your wife.
Obviously not.
So that sounded strange in my head. What? But then again, we also have instead of marriage, a contractual version that you can do, and then you also take the other person's name. So, of course, doesn't matter. It's just my stupid brain that didn't brain. And what is brain?
And brain, what is brain?
But congratulations for you both. Yeah. Finally, officially, Mrs. Brainy Specs. In name.
Yeah, she didn't want to keep her maiden name. She said in chat.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Why not?
Did you freeze, Mr. VP? You're not moving.
No, he's moving.
I just
he's still here. So yeah.
So where's everyone else tonight? Where's Cinnabon and
Cinnabon? Yeah. Well, Cinnabon is has always been a little bit crazy, but he is technically online.
Okay.
Sorry,
Wow.
my brain is really not braining tonight. I mean, he is just a bunny, so sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. We never know. We never know until he's here.
Yeah.
And as for
I-
Thomas, Thomas is out of town. He says he's boycotting us, but I just believe he's out of town. He went to one national park, if I'm not mistaken. Don't really know which one, but he was away until Wednesday, so wish him a good weekend. And Omni has been at a party of Paramount
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
together with Mrs. Omni.
He's still looking for
Still
those
chilling,
skills.
still an executive shill, yes.
I suppose he still wants that slot Starfleet Academy, does he?
Well, at first he wants us to watch the next season of Strange New Continuity Headaches.
Nah, I refuse.
Exactly.
I refuse. Life's too short. Just watch Babylon 5 instead.
Oh,
True,
we're doing that
And-
Tuesday nights.
and that we're doing, just taking a bit of time.
Yeah,
But
what
we are
season
already
you
in season 3, so well,
guys-
We're razor thin from halfway through the show.
yeah.
Okay.
And if you put it that way, it's pretty fast for Matthew.
I suppose. I mean, it's been what about
1.5
16
years?
months?
Yeah, so something like that.
17 months. It'll be
17 months.
next week.
Hmm.
Well, he's still watching it faster than when it first aired, so that's good.
We're still watching what? I'm sorry?
He's still watching it faster than when it first aired, and you had to wait for the seasons to be produced.
Well,
Still
sure.
faster than when it came out, indeed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Brad Wolf will probably get there in about maybe a year,
Another 16 months?
something like that. And we're going
Also-
to watch probably most of the movies.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Those we also need to do,
And-
indeed.
And I don't know about Crusade. We haven't
Yeah,
talked about
Crusade
Crusade
is
yet.
a real disappointment.
Well,
Yeah,
I think it was just getting good when they canceled it.
I agree. But,
Yeah, that's the mistake I ever made. I watched Crusade before B5
but
years ago.
Oops.
Yep.
yeah, it's just so annoying. The studio might change this around and play it out of order, and things have to
Yeah.
be redubbed. And, it's easy doing this. But I agree. It should have been given more of a chance because season 1 of TNT had its rough spots, and so things can improve dramatically. And I agree. I wish it wasn't cancelled. But want to know what I'm even more upset about being cancelled? And that's the good old Firefly. I always wish we got more of Firefly.
Firefly was good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was good.
Definitely.
Bunny, if you're out there, I know you were angry at me a little while ago. Come
Yeah,
on
what was his?
I-
what was the
I
reason?
I don't
He's
know.
always angry. He's got this. Oh, is it
He's always
Him or
angry, so
Ambrose or is it Thomas always raining in Siberian? Of course, it's Bunny, isn't it? He's got this pathological hatred to Liberians for some reason.
Maybe because I clowned his message about Idaho not existing. I don't know.
Idaho non-existent?
Yeah, he's going on about potatoes from Idaho, and I said, well, then he said it can't be because Idaho doesn't exist.
And he asked if any of us visited that place ever, but
Right.
yeah, I've never been
A
to that
place
side of
can
the world,
exist-
so yeah.
A place can exist without either of us visiting it. There's lots of places in the world that exist, but I don't doubt their existence.
Brad is asking me if I ate Asian food with a fork instead of chopsticks. That's kind of from out of left field, isn't it, Brad? I'm not sure where that's coming from.
Well, maybe that made Cinnabon angry, if you did.
Well, okay. Now I see where it might be coming from. To be honest, I've never tried to eat food with chopsticks before, so maybe that is it.
And how's John DeMarco doing? I haven't talked to John in ages either. Is he all good?
Is John good?
Yeah, I haven't.
That's the question.
John
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
ages either.
I would say so. He's been working. He's a manager at a grocery store, and he usually doesn't come on until maybe an hour or two from now.
Yeah,
Friday
he will
nights.
be later here. Here
Oh,
later.
he's got a new job. That's cool.
Well, he's had it for quite a while now, actually.
Oh, okay.
Don't
I
forget,
believe
it's
it.
Friday. It's not Saturday. It's Japanese time
believe-
is tomorrow.
It's Saturday
Okay.
for Mr. VP.
Yeah, and for
Saturday
me
for
too,
you
but
too.
I know, but I try to fake it as if I'm from your side. No.
Yeah, John usually has our Saturday night, your Sunday afternoon off, Mr. VP. Usually, not always. But
Yeah.
Friday nights usually works.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm kind of surprised his store is even open. Because it is a major holiday here. But
Well,
Yeah,
retail never stops. Like
I have
Brad
got
said.
a quick-
almost never.
I have got a question about stores in America. I guess it applies to North America as well, so it might apply to Canada as well. But do you guys usually have stores called supermarkets, or you don't use that term and you just call them grocery stores instead?
Well, sometimes we do use the term supermarket.
Okay. So you know what I'm talking about when I say, I've been to the supermarket. Or,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Here, that's the normal term for those kind of stores. So
Okay.
I
wasn't-
definitely need you.
I wasn't sure whether it was a British term or an American term. So,
I mean, I usually just say I'm going to the grocery store. I'm going to the store in general.
yeah. But is there a difference between grocery stores and supermarkets, or are they just an interchangeable term?
I think they're pretty
Good question.
interchangeable, at least for me.
Okay.
I
So
don't know.
it's a store where you can buy all your food, your fresh vegetables, your meat, your frozen dairy, etc.
Uh-huh. Grocery store. I usually call it a grocery store.
Okay.
Although people do call it a supermarket. So I think
Okay.
supermarket used to be used more often.
Okay. Yeah, it's just something I was pondering the other day, because we always call them supermarkets in New Zealand. And I'm like, is that a term we inherited from the British? And if so, do the Americans call it something else or not? Because I know there are several things that America does differently from Britain, for example. like just for example, like you guys have the date around a different way and things like that.
Well,
So, yeah,
we do have to be the rebels here, so you know.
yeah. Not a criticism. I'm
Rebel
just
scum.
curious.
Speaking of rebels, Cinnabon is going to fireworks. So
Ah,
yeah, that's what
Oh,
what happens when you plan a game show on July 4th.
oh, I forgot it was Independence Day. Happy Independence
Yep.
Day, dear.
yes, it is. That's where Anna is actually. She's waiting for the fireworks to start up.
Hmm.
Oh, well,
That I
how come
gathered.
how come you didn't go with it?
Well, we're kind of far apart right now, at least geographically.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was a long distance relationship.
It is.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jeff. That must get difficult at times. So,
It
are you
is.
in
It is.
the, yeah. Are you in the same country but different states or different countries?
Different states.
Okay. Well, I hope one day you guys get to live in the same house together.
Brad Wolf says supermarkets and grocery stores are pretty interchangeable, but superstore versus grocery store is different. Superstores have a better balance of grocery items, deli, bakery, etc., with general merchandise.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there's a difference between superstores and supermarkets.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And you guys have
Brad, King Speak On Day.
I hope that's not my king you're talking about. Not the carrot king.
Carrot cake? What?
No, Carrot King.
Carrot king.
Carrot King.
Yeah, I hope you're not talking about my king, as in King Charles III.
No.
No, I didn't think so. I'm rather protective of my king.
Well, you should be. You're quite right. So you should.
Yeah.
Brad says Carrot Top is king of New Zealand. He has no idea.
Well, how are you calling Carrot Top?
Carrot
I
Top.
don't
You know Carrot Top, right?
No, I don't. Who's Carrot Top?
You don't know Carrot Top?
No.
Actually,
Well,
I don't think so either. So
he's a comedian.
Okay.
No. I have no
Stand-up
idea.
comic.
Stand-up comic. Okay. No, did not know that.
No, I honestly never heard of it. I'm not having you on. I honestly never heard of it.
You learn every day.
Well, you should. That's a good idea. Hey, Ervik.
Hey,
Neil.
Ervik.
Brad says he's waiting on William. Brad thinks he'll be a good king.
Yeah, I like Prince William too. He is a good king. He will be a good king.
Yeah, we've been wondering about you, Mr. VP. We hadn't seen you in a while. We
I
were just
know,
talking about
I
you
know.
the other day, in fact.
I'm sorry. I got busy with a number of different projects and got waylaid. But I thought, well, today's a
Trying to-
good day to reacquaint.
We were thinking that you were watching Enterprise and wanted to be done with the show before you came back, but
No.
seems to be
personally,
that
I thought
was not really.
you were
Sorry to
planning your
disappoint you.
escape from the penal colony.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
No, I told you I've done my sentence. I've been released. I still don't know
Uh-huh.
what I was
Uh-huh.
arrested for, by the way.
So you were already doing a job for the Federation. Nice. Well, I hope that we get some players tonight because I do have some excellent puzzles for Wheel of Trek. I think, but
I'm gonna have to bow out of actual pain because of the way my eyes work.
Oh.
I'm no good with word
Oh, there's John.
processing.
There's John, yeah. John's here early.
Hello, John. Now, I want to say happy July 4th to John because I know he doesn't agree with the revolution.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
Well,
this was-
my night's
that's
done.
Mercer.
John's here to play.
Wow.
He'll wipe the wheel with me.
They paroled me early tonight. Nice. Excellent. Lovely.
Mercer, welcome.
And welcome, Mercer. Hopefully
Oh,
you're doing
hi,
well.
Mercer.
And hey, Normal.
And a
Kitty
meow
cat.
to normal too, indeed.
I can't see him for some reason.
Well,
He's not in the back yet. He's only in chat.
right,
Okay.
right.
When they jump in, I will add them, of course.
Yeah.
But yeah, some. Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna quickly check my temperature setting here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, very good. I think
muted.
Anna might be watching the fireworks. She's not responding to me.
That's a definite possibility then.
Yeah. It's about dusk where she's at. So they should be
Here's still the
shooting
middle of the
off.
night.
Yeah, here we got a lot of rain this morning. In fact, parts of town got about a foot of rain.
Yeah,
12
it's
inches.
not really good in Texas right now. I saw on the news.
Yeah, where I'm at, we got probably about 2.5 inches, 3 inches. But
Okay.
yeah, other parts got like 4 times what we did.
I was hoping that
And-
was not the part that you were at.
It was not.
Luckily.
Yeah, it was so bad. There was one house that got carried into the middle of a street.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, they don't think there are any deaths. They were still looking for one person about 3 hours ago, but everyone else is accounted for.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that.
A lot of flooding.
Carried down the stream. It's pretty hardcore.
Oh, it was in the middle of a street.
Wow.
Oh man,
I'm not sure how that happened, but it happened.
That's creepy.
Yeah. Oh my, we're keeping
He's
Mr.
good.
VP up. Sorry about that, Mr. VP.
A sigh in the middle of the day?
I often do that. I often lately I've been falling asleep a lot during the afternoon, to be honest.
I can understand that.
I must be getting old.
I'll have to admit that I also took a nap in the middle of the day today, just after work.
You
I
I can
did not.
understand because you stay up so late. I mean, it's really,
And don't get me
really
wrong.
important.
Ah.
Right?
And don't get me wrong, it wasn't a planned nap. It just happened.
Yeah.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
that's the way they say. Pick up on me too.
I know it's not as long as you probably, Patrick, but I have been up for about 15 and a half hours. The rain woke me up this
Oof.
morning about 5 in the morning.
That's long.
Hello,
Yeah.
John.
Greetings.
And I've been up since 7:30. It's now 3:34. So 1. Okay,
Carry the 3.
7. In about 3 hours, it would be 24 hours.
Hey, John.
But then it doesn't
That's
count
fine.
because I napped. And hello,
I
John.
don't know.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know how
How's
you
John?
stay up so late.
Good. How about everybody else?
Hanging in there. There's Anna.
There's one.
Again.
Again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Mr. VP, were you able to play a game, or wasn't that really part of the plans today?
Not really. I just wanted to say hi and just chat.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
uh,
chatting is good.
sorry, guys. Yeah, how many plays do you need for a game?
3.
Normally I do 3, but I can also play with 2. Then instead of 2 rounds per person, we then have 3 rounds per person.
Okay,
I'm
if you're
not the fool
desperate
you
for a
take me
player,
for.
if you're desperate for a player, I can try and play, but
Well,
I
technically we're 36 minutes in, and there hasn't been one game played. So yeah, we should start at one point or another.
I might try, but don't expect greatness because I do find words hard to visualize in my head. But I realize you're in a jam with the lack of players tonight, so I'll play one round and see how I go. How does that sound?
Well, it isn't as hard as Feud is, so it should be able to do it.
Okay.
Speaking of Feud, last week we did a Feud.
Oh, okay. Who won?
Don't remember.
Okay.
Also, hello Mercer. Welcome.
Mercer.
Oh, since
How's it going, Mercer?
Since Mercer's here, you don't really need me to play, so I'll just watch. That'll be fun.
That's also
Yeah.
that can be done. That can be arranged.
Shall we play a game?
Yeah, very good. Yeah. How are you, Mercer?
We can't hear you,
And-
Mercer.
We can't hear you, indeed. At least not yet.
I thought it was him saying, "Shall we play a game?"
No, that's Professor with extra sound
Hello there.
effects. Ah, there he
Hey,
is.
Mercer.
I am not quite set up yet. Hold on a second. I gotta
Okay.
I gotta get my meds in, and then I can play.
Okay.
Take your time, not a problem.
Okay, hold on a second. How are you guys doing?
Pretty good
Good. How about
on
you?
my end.
I got a little meal here.
Mr.
Let me get
VP.
you guys up on my computer. Hold on a second. Let me log out
Okay.
of
Yes,
here.
yes, Professor.
Let me get you
Okay.
up on my computer.
Anna
I
says
guess I
that
can play
you
the first game like this.
Anna says that you should definitely play, Mr. VP.
Well, I have a spatial perception problem, so it is a bit tricky. I think you guys are getting more out of it playing without me because I do struggle greatly, but I don't mind watching.
Well, you know that you get bankrupt and lose your turn and such things. So just ask John.
Yes, some people get more than others.
Exactly.
Is that why you? I wonder why you got beaten and bankrupt on the paper.
Yeah. That sound you were gonna hear tonight. That I definitely know. But I have 5 games, Professor, so if you want to... Sorry, not Professor.
I can hear you guys, but
Mr.
it's just a
VP.
little difficult.
Not a problem,
Okay.
Mercer. Not a problem. But as I say, really, my brain is really not operating. Now, what I was trying to say is, if you wanted to try one game, we have 5 games, so it's not that you're interfering with anybody else or something. So
Okay. Well,
we can
maybe
do.
maybe I'll try the
Hey,
first
Patrick?
game.
Yeah.
I'll try the
You have
first
the high
game and
ground?
see how it goes.
Hang on, Mercer.
I'll try the first game and see how it goes from there. How does that sound?
That's good. Will do.
All right.
And no, Mercer, I'm very much the low ground.
Has anyone heard any news about?
Give me a moment. I just got to take my med, okay?
Okay, no problem.
Has anyone heard anything about another Orville season, or is that dead in the water?
Nothing
Still-
official.
Still nothing
Okay.
official, indeed.
Okay.
Uh-oh, started raining.
Yeah,
That's not
Yeah.
good.
yeah. Sure puts a damper on the fireworks.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll just take my meds real quick.
If you want, Mercer, then we can do one with VP as the first game, and then
You have
switch
enough
to
players for the first game?
you. I do then. Yeah.
Okay, that's great. I'll wait.
Perfect. Then you'll be in game number 2. Then we have at least 2 games tonight. Yay!
I'll wait. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Later,
Let's
Brad.
go.
See
Or I
you
can
later,
play in
Brad.
game number 1 if you need a player.
Sorry,
I
Brad.
just gotta take my meds and I'm gonna read.
Of course,
Okay.
not a problem. I have to go. Work goals. Bye, Brad. Hope you watch the games afterwards because there are some good ones. Then again, it's mostly the before and afters, and those are in games 3, 4, and 5. So yeah. How does this work again? Oh, right. 455 055.
You're asking us?
Nope. I was asking my other brain. Brain and brain. What is brain? So here we go. Welcome to Wheel of Track. And tonight, round number 1. Same. That's not correct. Never mind. What?
We're off to a great start.
Oh boy.
Cancel. Cancel allow.
Oh
Cancel.
boy.
Technical difficulties. Here we go.
Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Warp core
Oh,
overload in 4
Ah.
minutes, 55
Yep.
seconds. There will be no further audio warnings.
I had game 4 loaded up. My bad.
Oops.
Gonna do that again. And that was because I had found that I had forgotten to make one before and after in game 4, so I set that up quickly before the stream and forgot to change over to the correct screen. But nope, not problem. 416-300, 416-416-300. Let's try that again, shall we? So professional. For the
It's
first
not-
game tonight, quotation.
It's not like I haven't done anything like that.
Oh, for Professor Brainy Specs.
Quotation. Okay. Let's spin, Pat.
Let's go. The first time tonight. 100.
Let's start off with an R.
Let's start off with an R, and there are 2 R's.
Okay. Let's spin, please.
That we can do. Uh-oh. And for the first time tonight, I lose your turn. Sorry about that.
That's the way
Mr.
it goes.
VP, your turn.
May I spin the wheel, please?
That we can. Oh. For 600.
May I have a tea, please?
Sure. 5 T's.
Oh,
Excellent. Excellent start.
cool.
Bringing you up to 3,000 points already.
Cool. Is it John's turn now, or do I get more?
No,
time?
you get to
Klingon.
you get to go again, and you can spin, buy a vowel, or solve the puzzle if you already know it. But that I won't believe.
Oh, no, this one not. I'll spin, please.
Okay. For 400.
I'll have an H, please.
An H. There is indeed 1 H. So you get to again to spin or buy a vowel or solve. And buying a vowel will cost you $250.
Okay. I'm gonna buy a vowel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, are there any A's, please?
And there are 5 A's. Again, very good.
Is it someone else's turn now? Or do I?
Nope, still your turn until you guess a letter that is not there,
Okay.
roll a bankrupt, or lose your turn.
Okay, I'll spin, please.
100.
Are there any B's, please?
The B. There are no B's. Sorry. Now it's John's turn.
Okay.
Go get him, John.
And welcome, John, to the game.
Thank you. I'll spin, please.
Game's over.
No, it isn't.
So the wheel has to say about that.
For 400.
D.
As in Delta. I
Exactly.
believe you mean. Okay.
Yes.
6 D's.
Ooh.
6 dimensions. Very good.
Wow.
I'd like to solve, please.
Wow.
I told you.
Okay, I did not see that coming. Go for it.
It is a good day to die, Duras, and the day is not yet over.
Indeed, correct.
Very good.
Well done.
Thank you.
Excellent steal.
Well done, John. Well done.
Thank you.
Is it
And
my
I hear
imagination?
now we are having the wrong sounds. It did
sounds
not.
like the-
What?
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry.
I just think it's a little loud tonight.
Well, it's not only a little loud tonight, it's the original sounds of the game instead of my replaced sounds.
Hmm.
Or isn't? Wait, now I don't know.
I think it's the right sounds. It just sounds a little loud to me.
Okay. Strange.
Maybe your volume got high.
No,
I mean, it's not bad.
These
It's
are
not
the
bad.
these are the correct sounds. You are. I don't know what my brain is doing today or tonight. Well,
No, it's all right. Last night I was having trouble just counting. So,
and welcome back, Mercer.
hey, Mercer.
I miss it.
I just took my meds. I'm ready now.
Well, we're still in game 1 and on round number 2, and this one is for Mr. VP, and it is a vessel and location. So that means that we are searching for a vessel name and a location where it was.
So
Oh,
Patrick,
sweet.
how are you going to pay out these prizes that we're winning tonight?
The prices don't matter.
What?
The prices don't matter.
Yeah, how are you going to
Yeah.
pay out? Like, if I win $1,000, when do I expect?
I'm not. I'm just not.
What?
It's
Patrick.
like
You heard
Monopoly
him.
money.
Fake. It's a fake.
It's like Monopoly money.
Yeah, exactly.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'll pay it the same way that Matthew pays us on Discord and that Mike pays us on Millionaire. Not.
May I please spin, Patrick?
Yes, you may. Sorry.
That's all right.
Interesting. 3
And
periods.
Yeah, I see that I added the periods. Normally I don't do that.
Hmm.
We can just ignore those. 400.
East, please.
Sorry, which one?
East for Sierra.
Sierra. Okay, Sierra. Very good. 4 S's.
Well, it just looks weird.
Yeah, I know. I just caught it now. It's just too late to change it again. So, and we are having the correct sounds. It's just, yeah, I did a bit louder then, and I don't know why because I did not change my audio settings. Oh no, wait, I did change my audio settings.
Oh, now the truth comes out.
Indeed, I did. My bad.
Spin again, please. Spin again, please.
Yeah, we're gonna do. Software is sometimes a little bit slow,
I'm sorry.
even slower than I am. 400.
Can I have an H, please?
Sure. We're gonna try to see if there is an H. There is no H. Sorry.
Okay.
John, your turn again.
I like to spin, please.
Wake
Well,
me up
do
when
ya?
John solves.
We'll see about that.
400.
N as in Nancy.
N as in Nancy. 2 N's.
Spin, please.
I noticed that the 2500 is a little bit lighter in color.
I have to,
It's more silver.
Patrick. I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
I took a pain pill, which means if I doze off, I apologize in advance.
Not a problem. If that happens, then we're gonna let you sleep nice and quietly. For 100, John.
R.
R.
That's a good one.
Hitting 3 R's.
I already know it.
I just got the sense that you knew it already. Did he tell you the answer, Professor?
No, he did not.
Are you saying that I rig it?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
How dare you? Your choice, John.
Now, Patrick, I have a question for you.
Oh.
I hear background noises like we're on the bridge. How are you doing that?
With great difficulty. No, it's very easy. I downloaded the soundtrack with the Enterprise D bridge sounds and uploaded it in StreamYard, and just set it to background music.
Interesting. Okay.
To make it a little bit more tracky, for when it is silent, then you hear some bridge sounds.
Yeah, it's cool.
Can also switch to Voyager if you like that one better.
No, TNG is the best.
By the way, I'd like to solve, please.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
Second try again. Go for it.
USS Saratoga, Sector 5, neutral zone.
Yep, you are indeed correct again, John. You're on a roll.
How did we get that with only so few letters?
Well, sorry. Don't forget, it's John.
Well, the context clues are important.
That's true.
Once I figured out what the ship was, that was a big hint of what the location was as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why it's ship and location, indeed. Well, let's see if round number 3, which is John's round, will bring him as... Game over. Back to our quotation.
I told you I wasn't very good at this game.
Doesn't matter. The only thing that is that I'm the host, so I do not have to play, but otherwise I would be pretty bad at this too. So, John, your quotation.
I'll spin, please.
Oh! No. Sorry, John. I thought it was 2500, but the wheel said otherwise.
It's as expected.
As expected, yes.
It's probably the lighter color.
Should change it back. Professor, your turn.
Hey, what is the difference between a quote and a quotation?
It's the same.
About 5 letters.
Wow, excellent.
Right.
Quotation is the original category name that they used in Wheel of Fortune, so I changed it to quotation.
There you go. I'd like to spin, please.
Yeah, that we can. For 400.
N. As in
NC.
Nacelle.
Oh, nacelles. Well, there are 2 nacelles, so it's a Starfleet vessel.
Okay. Well, potentially.
Or a Romulan, or a Klingon, or no, Ferengi not. Ferengi has different style.
Let's spin, please.
Uh-oh. And again a bankrupt. Wow.
Yeah, that one's different. It's not the... So that one did change.
Then we are having the original game sounds.
Yeah.
Instead of my change ones. Okay. Then something is...
A miss.
Yeah, indeed. I had closed my DevTools. That's the problem. Okay, hopefully it will now change to the correct ones. If not, then I will do that in game number 2.
Okay.
But Mr. VP, it's your turn.
I'll just sit here and let John solve again.
No.
We all might have other ideas about that.
Exactly. But first, we're gonna see what Mr. VP gets. For 600.
M for Mike, please.
M for Mike. And
You know,
one M.
I just got one thing to say to that. Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the power of the Force.
Yeah. Well, the Force can not withstand our shields.
I am one
Mr.
with the
V.
Force. The Force is with me.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
That we can do.
I, please.
I. Sorry, no eyes. In the dark.
Congratulations, John.
Oh, thanks, I think.
So.
Did you guys hear Michael Madsen died?
I did not.
Yeah, good actor. Also, the guy that played Admiral Piet died.
Yeah. That's a shame.
Michael Madsen had an appearance in War Games, which he was very good in.
In any case, I'd like to solve, please.
There you go.
Solving for 1,000. Okay.
I know better than test my luck with the wheel. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra.
Wow.
You are correct.
I don't know how you get that with just an M and two M's.
I think John has Star Trek on the brain, and I'm sure when he works, I don't know what he does for a living, but he works, and he probably just does Star Trek all day at work.
It's a distinct possibility.
Do you work I heard that you work at a supermarket? That's what they were saying earlier. Is that true?
That is true, yes.
Oh, wow. I figured you'd be working at a library or something.
No, that's Professor.
Exactly.
Congratulations on getting that job, Joe.
Well, if I'm ever in Tampa, I'll stop by the store.
Sounds good.
As if they only have one store.
Hey, if all I have to do is look for a guy with a beard.
That's true.
An epic beard.
I hate these sounds. They're not correct. And it did not reload, so... Crossword for Professor. And this one is first names of DS9 regulars.
Benjamin! Pursue!
Pursue!
Okay. Let's spin.
Graython Tolar. The Klingons would have executed me today. They say that every day.
R.
R. You kidding?
Please.
1 R.
Something for your eyes only. A little holosuite program. A few Orion slave girls. And ooh.
No, Mercer.
Let's spin,
no
please.
Orion slave girls here. $500.
S.
And there are 1 S.
Made in a plant in Dakar, Senegal. I've seen the construction.
I've watched the construction.
I've seen the construction.
I'm glad you have. Let's spin.
Hey, Patrick, I can actually change the quote. I can go back in time and change the quote to I've seen. You know, I can do that at any time.
But can we make this game? That's the question.
That is the question. Let's try a T.
Let's try a T. Ooh, no T's. Sorry about that. Mr. VP, your turn.
By the way, Nirmal's here watching too.
Hi,
Nice.
I don't really understand how a crossword works.
Well, that I can understand. Crossword has, in this case, 4 answers that are laid out like a crossword puzzle. So there are 3 horizontal answers and 1 vertical.
I'll be back, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And of course they are overlapping, so just to make it interesting.
Okay.
And let's mute.
Can I spin, please?
You can.
John probably already has it solved in his head.
Not quite.
Wow. 400.
Are there any D's for data?
Well, yes, there are D's for data. 1D to be precise.
Hey, Planet X.
Hello, Planet X. Welcome.
Greetings.
Can I spin, please?
Sure.
Okay.
If the wheel likes it, that
Okay.
we'll see. Well, 200.
T for Tango, please.
T for Tango. Oh, well, that cannot be done because the T has already been guessed and wasn't there.
Oh,
So you may pick another one.
Okay. P for Papa, please.
P for my name. Pi. No peace. There shall be no peace. As long as the wheel lives. John, your turn.
Well, as it turns out, the D was the missing piece that I needed.
Of course.
Okay,
so I'd like
we're
to
going to
solve
go
for
to
you.
solve. Solve 4,000. Why not? Flex them muscles.
Miles, Jadzia, Julian, Esri.
Right you are, sir. Right
I
you
had
are.
3 of them. I didn't have Julian.
Well done, and wow, 4,500 for oh no, correction, 5,500 for John.
Yeah, don't shortchange him.
Yeah, I just
He should get an extra 1,000 just for solving all these without any money.
who knows what will happen on the end. Wow, indeed. That's just plain wow. Let's see what the next round is gonna bring. We are having
Let me know when John wins.
decorations, and it is for Mr. VP. And a decoration, I do not mean decorations as in Christmas decorations, but awards and such that a track character could have won.
Oh,
So
okay.
in universe, not
middle.
yes,
Yeah.
military medals and such. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Can I spin, please?
Yes, you can. $100.
C for Charlie, please.
C for Charlie. There's 1 C.
Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was. I'll spin, please.
400.
P for Pike or Papa.
P for Pike. 2 P's.
Okay.
Well done, still in it.
Can I spin, please?
Always. Spinning is always a possibility. 700.
Ooh.
K for Kilo.
K for Kilo. Ah, shoot, no K.
Okay.
So, John.
Oh, we jumped so now.
Spin, please.
Oh.
Surprise
400.
John didn't solve it.
L.
L. 2 L's.
I know what it is. Won't get to
Hey
me
guys,
now.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I got company here.
Okay.
Okay.
See you, Vincent.
Have fun.
Spin, please.
And we're gonna spin again. 600.
S.
And there are 2 S's.
Mm-hmm.
I like to solve, please.
There you go.
Wow. Go for it.
A palm leaf of Axanar peace mission.
Indeed it is.
Well
And
done,
who
John.
received that one?
Thank you.
Exceptional, John. Exceptional. Told you he was going to wipe the wheel with me.
Yeah. And the board with me. The wheel with you, the board with me. And of course, yeah, the last one is for John himself. And that's another contradiction. Or contradictions. I tried to do it again like last week. However, last week it was from one episode. This time it spans multiple episodes. But once you get it, you'll get it.
Fascinating.
What is the
John would like to solve, please.
Before we start, what is a contradiction? Well, a contradiction is something you would not like, Mr. VP. It's a continuity mistake.
Oh, okay.
So
No,
last week.
Basically, the whole first season of Enterprise.
Well, last week we had, no, not last week, 2 weeks ago, we had one that was when Riker said to Geordi in season 1, I believe, from increase to warp 6, and then Geordi responded with, "Aye, sir, full impulse." Which, of course, is just a mistake. Yeah? It's a contradiction. This time it's something different than that, of course, but yeah, it's one that we'll see in about a minute. Maybe 2.
Okay.
So, John, go for it.
I'll spin, please.
$600.
T.
Safe start. 5 T's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Okay.
E.
E. 3 E's. Also, hello, Anna. Welcome.
Greetings.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, sweetie.
Hello.
Hi.
I'll spin, please.
Yep, okay. Up.
Oh, dear.
And that's why John doesn't like to spin the wheel.
Exactly.
So, switching over to Professor.
Wow. Okay.
You get a
I guess
chance.
Yeah.
You might be
See how
able to
long
solve
this
it.
lasts. I'd like to
Exactly.
spin, please.
Can someone mute me? I've got a phone call.
I can, not a problem.
Let's try an R.
Let's try an R. 3 R's.
Let's spin, please.
$300.
N.
And there are 4 N's.
Let's spin.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. 200.
H.
An H. Or 4 H's to be exact.
Wow. Let's buy a vowel.
Let's buy a vowel. Which one would you like?
O.
Pretty good. 3 O's.
Let's spin, please. $600. G.
And there are 2 G's.
Let's buy another vowel.
Okay.
A.
5 A's.
I thought I was done. What popped up?
Took some time.
Yes. Wow. Let's buy an I.
And there are 3 I's.
Yeah, I think I know what it is.
Ooh, wow.
Well, I don't.
Nice.
Let's spin.
Okay.
Of course.
Of
Okay.
course, indeed. Well,
There you
that
go,
brings
Mr.
us to
VP.
Mr. VP. Before you say spin, if you know it and you want to solve it, you get 1,000 points. Because you do not have points as of yet.
Okay.
Or you could spin and see what you get with the wheel, of course.
I might spin just to help out, just in case I'm not right.
Okay.
I'll spin first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, there is a 2,500 slot, so you could have gotten that one, but 500 is also very good.
If for Foxtrot, please.
And there is 2 F's, so that's the same 1,000. So well done. And of course, you can still spin to get more.
I'll try and solve.
Okay.
Faster than light, no left to right.
And the second part?
The second part is I don't know, I'll just make it up. Turn to port because they're turning.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not correct because it's not the text that's there. But
Okay.
well done on the try. So you'll get an X, and we're gonna go with John. But still, a good try nonetheless. Definitely.
Thanks.
That's all
John.
yours, John.
Yeah, I like to solve plays.
Do it.
Faster than light, no left or right. Phoenix banks away.
And indeed, the Phoenix banks away.
Yeah.
So that's the contradiction. No left and right, what Tom
Gotcha.
said. But we did see the Phoenix banks to the right.
Well,
So-
what can I say, John?
Well done, John.
Awesome.
500.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Clean sweep. So that was very well done. And
Congratulations, John.
Thank you.
indeed.
And
Okay.
I'll step out and let some other people play. But
Yeah,
thanks
of
for
course,
letting me
no
play.
problem. And thank you
Thank you.
for doing this. For
That's
being.
all right. Good chatting to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just go backstage.
You are free to stay up here with us, even
Oh,
without.
okay. I'm not taking up people's slots for.
Nope.
No,
Yeah.
we have enough slots available.
Okay. I do have to make a quick phone call though, so I'll mute myself temporarily.
Sure, of course. So yeah, game number 2. Let's see if we have enough players.
Should.
And let's first switch
Yep.
over John to position number 1.
Well deserved.
Well deserved. Could have been more points, but then the wheel would have needed to cooperate.
So I kept solving with 0 because
Yeah,
even as few times as I spun, I still got 2 bankrupts.
true. As if it was planned. No, it wasn't. Yes, it is. No, it isn't.
Wow.
It definitely isn't. I just like the controversy.
Predictions now.
Yeah. How was the fireworks?
We were rained out.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's sad.
Blasted rain.
Luckily, we cannot get rained out here. At least. Not
Yeah, there
by.
was people setting them off, left and right at their own homes, but like the actual big farmers, I mean, not farmers, the big firemen's display fireworks didn't go off.
Ah,
So,
shoot.
yeah,
Yeah,
they had
that's.
$30,000 donation of fireworks that they decided not to use.
Yeah, unfortunate. Can of course understand that
Yeah.
if it is raining, that you don't want to blow it up and then
Yeah.
not have it work, but still sad.
Well, there's still people shooting fireworks off out here, so.
There are always people that try to do it anyway. So I think that Mercer is still having somebody over, so we'll do John, Anna, and Professor if Anna's up for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good.
Perfect.
John's on a roll.
Yep, that he is.
I could change at any time.
True. 590.
Hey guys, I have to go AFK for a bit, but I'll let you guys know when I'm back.
Okay.
Do you want me to exit the stream or just leave myself muted?
Whatever works for you.
Okay, cool. I'll just leave myself muted then. And
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Perfect. Let's go. So round number 1, and hopefully this time with the correct sound for our game. Nope. Darn it. Cancel.
Huh.
I do not want this. Why is this happening? Technical difficulties. Stand by.
I've never had that.
I know. It must be some form of incompetent people.
It's bunny interference, I'm sure. It's ball
Mhm.
interference.
We'll just blame it all on Bunny.
Maybe. Help. Okay. Reload. Yes. I just hope that this still works, otherwise I'm screwed. Okay, share. No.
That was
Back.
me.
I know. I know. Trivia. Back to page number 1. Going to go to game number 2. Luckily we hadn't started yet. Normally I test this before the stream starts, but no. But no. 24484. Let's try and see if it works. The problem is that this music always works, so this doesn't really show it. So now we're gonna hear it, or not. There it is!
Yay!
Finally! Yeah.
Yay!
John, round number 1. Vessel and location.
I'd like to spin, please.
I was going to say solve.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
That's what I registered, but no, it wasn't what he said. 200.
Yes.
S.
Mm.
Safe start. 3 S's.
Spin, please.
For 400.
T.
And we have 3 T's. Sounds so much better.
Where I thought the T, at least one of them would be.
Oh.
Like that. Spin,
not-
please.
It's not that.
200.
N as in Nancy.
3 Nancy's.
Hmm.
I like to solve, please.
That was unexpected. I almost spat out my my Coke. My Sluggo Cola. Okay, go for it.
USS Phoenix, Sector 21505.
And you are indeed correct, sir. Wow.
Awesome job, John.
Thank you.
Awesome job indeed.
Indeed. He's
Wounded.
unstoppable.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see if Anna can get a decoration.
Spin.
For a measly 100.
S.
Sorry, the Omni Special or the S as in Sierra?
S. As in Sierra.
Sierra, okay. Well, there is one S.
All right. Sending in.
That we can. The wheel must be broken. 100 again.
D.
And there are 2 Ds.
Spin.
$700. That's better.
H.
However, there is no H. Sorry. Professor brings us to you.
Somebody's got to stop John, so I'm going to do it here. I'm going to solve.
Nice.
Solve 4,000. Wow. Unexpected. Go for it, however.
Starfleet Extended Tour ribbon.
That indeed is correct.
Nicely done.
Thank
So
you.
I think the double D did it. And the amount of letters, of course. So, yep, added the points. And let's go to round number 3, which is for Professor. And it is a quotation.
Might be the only one I solve all night, but I got one.
I got one!
I got one. I'll spin, please.
Who knows? 600.
T.
Earl Grey. Hot. 4 T's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's buy a vowel.
Sure.
E.
And we have 3 E's.
Let's spin.
$200.
H.
And there are 2 H's.
Let's buy another vowel.
Right you are.
O.
3 O's. Every good coming in threes.
Indeed. Let's spin.
Uh-oh.
Of course. Okay, John. There it is.
Sorry about that. And back to John.
Restart your streak, John.
Maybe. I'll spin, please.
$200.
R.
You kidding? 4 R's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Mm-hmm.
A.
And there are 4 A's.
Don't want to blank on this one. Oh, spin, please.
Uh-oh. And now we should turn. Wow. It's
Oh.
very unexpected, but hello, Anna.
Okay.
This round coming to you.
All right. Let's try the wheel.
Try the wheel. Try or try not. 200.
F. The Omni Special.
The Omni Special. Yes, 1 F.
Okay. Spin.
Sure. 500.
S.
And we also have 2 S's.
Okay. Let's play a vowel.
I or you?
I.
1 I.
Okay, let's buy the U.
And also by the U. And there are no more vowels.
Okay. Well, we'll have to spin.
Indeed we do. 600.
Okay. P.
And there is indeed 1 P.
Okay. Spin again.
100.
W.
And a W. Indeed, one of them.
Okay. Spin.
2,500.
You.
Oh no. Okay. N.
Yes.
Oh yes. 3 N's. Well, that brings you back into the game.
Absolutely.
Now, if only you can solve it.
Yeah. Okay, let's try it. I'll solve.
Solve? Okay.
3 of hearts on a transwarp conduit.
Yes.
Perfect.
Excellent.
Perfectly done.
Well done, sweetie.
Thank you.
And it was from Harry Kim that said it. In
Yep.
the episode in which they meet the
Collective.
Borg Children Collective.
Collective.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, excellently done. And that means that Anna is in first place now.
Indeed.
Wow.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Fantastic.
we are halfway through this round. Yes, we are. Fantastic. So that means that John gets a "What are you doing?"
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Hmm.
I like to spin, please. I'd like to buy a vowel, please.
Well, you don't have any money. Luckily, is you didn't have it to begin with. Technicality, yes. Anna, that means we're back
Yep.
to you.
Spin away.
Spin away. For 300.
T.
Earl Grey, hot.
Yeah.
Again, 4 cups.
Wow.
Wow.
4 cups of tea.
Okay, let's spin.
$200 this time.
H.
An H. Indeed, 1 H.
By the E.
And we're gonna try and buy any 4Es. Well done.
Okay. Can we buy the A2, please?
Sure, you have the money. And there are 3 A's.
Okay. Spin.
But not anymore.
Not anymore.
600.
G.
And there are 3 G's.
Wow.
Yeah, on a roll.
Spin.
600 again.
N.
Nancy?
Yes.
3 N's. Perfectly.
Let's try the I.
Buy an I. Get 3 free. Well, not free, but 2 free. So 3 total.
Shooting off fireworks here now.
Ooh,
Let's spin.
let's spin. Okay. Oh no!
What?
Ooh.
The wheel give it, the wheel take it away.
Right?
Bastard wheel.
Wow.
Well, it is true. It's the second bankrupt in the round. So
Yeah, it is.
don't make it a hat trick, Professor.
Well, we'll find out. Let's spin, please.
700. That's better.
R.
You kidding?
No.
4 R's.
Wow.
2,800.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Having trouble with that first word.
I hope it's not Dutch spelling that's difficult.
It's just not coming to me. Let's spin.
300.
L.
Yep,
That'll help
1
you with the
L.
first word.
Not really. Oh. Okay, now I got to figure out the last word. Let's spin.
600.
C.
And there is 1 C, indeed. Just not in the
okay.
last word.
I know what it is now. Let's spin.
He knows what it is, but still spinning.
Yeah.
You daredevil, you. 100.
B.
1B.
Let's spin.
100 again.
All right. S.
And 3 S's. No,
I'd like to solve, please.
that we can do, of course.
Recalibrating the targeting sensors.
And indeed, we are recalibrating the targeting sensors.
Very good, Mr. Worf.
Good job.
Good
Thank you.
job, indeed. So excellent second place, but all is to be played for. As
Nice
we're
game.
gonna go to Anna's round, which is a crossword.
Ah.
And this crossword consists of stuff you find on or around a bridge. And let's put in the consonants, otherwise there is not much to do.
One Riker.
Okay.
One Riker.
What was
Okay.
that last bit you said? Let's put in the what?
The consonants,
The
because it
consonant.
still said no consonants.
Ah. Oh. Okay. Sorry. In around the bridge.
Yeah, things around a bridge. So
Okay.
it's pretty self-explanatory, I think.
Okay.
We can spin.
Spock would say, stations! 100.
I think I know
R.
what one of them is.
Sorry, and I didn't hear.
Sorry.
R.
R. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
3
Yes,
R's.
I am. I'm always kidding. Go ahead. Spin.
as are we. Oh no.
Oh.
The wheel is being a jerk tonight. Professor, your turn.
I guess we'll spin.
Guessing, spinning. 200.
S.
Should be there. Yep, 1S. With me, you never know, but...
Spin, please.
Not much else to do.
No.
700.
N.
And there is 1N.
Okay. Let's spin.
Hmm. 500.
L.
1L.
Okay, you're killing me. Let's
Not
buy
really.
an E. Let's buy an E.
4
Okay.
E's.
I know what 2 of them are. Let's spin, please.
Some say John knows all of them. 400.
C.
And there are 3 C's.
Oh, wow. More than I thought. Let's buy an A.
Yep.
And there are 3 A's.
No, what 3 of them are.
Then you need 1 more.
Yeah, I need 1 more. Let's spin.
$600.
M.
1M.
That wasn't much help.
Then I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, indeed. Not for that.
Let's spin.
$600.
D.
And there is one D. So which one is the hard one?
Well, I'm not going to say. Although you can probably figure it out.
Most likely. But then again, for me, they are all four easy. Because I have them in front of me.
True. Okay. Let's spin, please.
If it was the other way around, then most likely I would have the same problem. 500.
T.
We have some Earl Grey for you. 2.
Let's solve, please.
I thought that it would give it away.
Well, no, I knew what it was. I was trying to go for points. View screen,
Sure.
tactical, ready room, helm.
You are correct, but sure.
Get that fish out of the ready room.
And that's why it was on and near our bridge.
Right.
Ready room is technically on the bridge, so yeah. But well done. You
Thank you.
have caught up and surpassed Anna. And the last round is your round, so can you increase your lead? Or is the wheel going to bite you?
John will probably come from behind.
Don't apologize for anything, man.
With a quotation.
What's that?
Quotation mark.
Remember when you put food garbage like that without cleaning it?
Let's spin, please.
Yeah, let's do that. $200.
T.
Again with your gray. 2 T's.
Yeah, great.
Well, it's good stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's spin.
I don't like it, but $700.
R.
Are you kidding? 3 R's.
Let's buy a vowel. O.
Which one? O. Well, there are 5 O's.
Let's spin.
Sorry, 200.
Hey guys, I apologize for earlier. I had some friends stopping in.
How dare they? No, of course not a problem.
Right around the time you guys are playing the Wheel of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now I'm in. Hopefully I don't doze off.
Okay. Well, we're currently in the last round of game number 2, so game number 3 should be not too long in the waiting.
S.
S.
Please.
4 S's.
Guys, I appreciate you letting me be part of this game.
Of course. Always.
I'd like to solve, please.
I value it very much.
As we do you. Go for it, Professor.
I would be happy to, sir. I just love scanning for life forms.
You are correct. Life forms. You tiny little life forms. You precious little life
What was
forms.
I heard something there. What was that?
You. And
Hello?
who did you hear?
I thought it was Anna.
I said good job.
Oh, thank
okay.
you.
I booked that movie on Blu-ray recently.
Nice. So, Professor, although John had the first game, you did win the second game
I did.
with 12,450 points. So, well done.
Thank
Nicely
you.
done.
Good job.
Thank you.
Exactly. And here he said that all games would go to John.
I knew that
Way
would
that-
happen.
And the way the
Well-
first one was going, I thought,
Yeah, true.
it's John's night.
Yeah, but the night can change.
Indeed.
No, well done.
Thank you.
Almost looked like Anna's night, but
And
or at least
good
game.
job.
Yeah.
Good
For a little
job. Good
bit.
job, sweetie. And good
Thank
job,
you.
John.
Thank you, but not so much that time.
Planet X says, fun fact, Brent Spiner ad-libbed the lyrics. The script only called for him to hum the song.
Oh, nice.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Did not know that for myself. No. Appreciate it, but did not know. There is not know. What?
Normal
Where?
staring at me.
Oh. Stare back.
Embarrassed.
Oh, no, you don't want to do that to a cat.
No?
You don't
Oh.
want to stare back. No, that's not a good idea.
In that case, do not listen to me. Let's see.
Ow. It hurts whenever I cough.
That-
Oh, guys, I'm back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Professor.
Welcome back,
Hey,
Professor.
Mr. VP.
VP Boomy.
That's what I meant, Mr. Well, hey, Professor. Hi, John. Hi, Anna.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm here.
Yes.
And Anna, I think this is the first time I've been able to speak to you on stream, so that's nice. That's
Good to see you, Mr. VP.
Thanks, Mister.
Yeah, I'm recovering, so I'll be able to play at least one game, I hope, if I don't fall asleep.
Well, you shouldn't be able to fall asleep in a few in the next game that we're about to start. So, hopefully.
Okay. Well, like I said, I took about 3 or 4 medications
Ooh,
at 10 o'clock.
Sorry you're not feeling
10
well.
o'clock, but it's 5.
Mr. VP just had a procedure.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I had my kidney
Well,
removed.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah.
hope you, I wish you a full recovery.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Unfortunately, we did not have Dr. Bones.
I'm going to be chilling out all summer watching cartoons and watching Star Trek, Knight Rider, and Looney Tunes, Thundercats. You remember Thundercats? I have those.
I've heard of Thundercats. I never had the opportunity to watch it. But
Yeah, I have
I'm a-
G.I. Joe
I'm
and
a-
Transformers. I got so
I'm
much
a
cool
great
stuff to
Looney
watch.
Tunes fan.
I just
I got-
love that
Okay.
picture of you, sweetie.
Huh?
I just love that picture of you.
Oh, thank you. I fell asleep. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay, Anna fell asleep, so I don't think that she will be playing a game then.
No. No.
Shall we play a game?
If you need,
Greetings, Professor Falcon.
if you need another,
Player?
player, I
Yes,
can
we want you to
you.
play. We want you to play. Absolutely. You're
Definitely.
It's because we haven't seen you on Jeopardy in like 1,000 years.
Well, I don't think I'm that old, so I don't think it's been 1,000 years. But
Well, let's do another game with Mr. VP in it, because indeed he doesn't have or get to play as much. And we still have 2 other games after this one, so yeah.
Let's do it.
Well, I
Hey, let's
wanna
do one
take
game because I don't know when I'm going to
everyone's
drift
focus.
off. I don't know when
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
are.
drift
You
off.
are in it. You are in it, Mercer.
I'm gonna do
You
my
are the second.
best.
377935.
I'm gonna do my best. I'll get a pinch hitter if I doze off.
What is the maximum number of players who can play?
40. Maximum number of players is 40.
No.
We're rocking with 40 players tonight.
Now, to answer the question, technically the software, they say it can handle 99 players, but that's definitely not workable.
No.
And how many can I have on the stream? About 10 or so? 10 people?
Okay.
Or 9?
So if I
Something
do
like that.
play again, if I do
9
play
plus
again,
yourself.
9
I'm
plus
not
myself,
taking-
yes.
So if I do play again, I'm not taking away anyone else's
Nope.
slot.
Nope, and there is nobody else here. Plant X is watching on, or at least he was watching. Hopefully he's still here in chat, but no, nobody else came up, so you are playing.
And Planet X, you're welcome to come up.
Indeed. Still 2 more games after this one. Round 1. Decorations for Professor.
Oh boy.
Merry Christmas decorations. See, holly and Christmas trees and Frosty the Snowman.
Yeah, definitely, but no.
Where's John gone? I don't see his name on the playlist.
I'm not playing this round.
John is not playing this
okay.
round. You are playing this
Okay,
round.
good. Am I taking John's spot?
No.
Okay.
No.
We always rotate.
Okay. All right.
So, Professor.
Let's spin, please.
Actually, you can't spin. You need to earn the money to be able to spin.
How do I do
that's
that?
I don't know. I'm just making it up.
Well, stop doing that, Mercer. S, please.
S, please. And indeed, Plant X is still with us in chat.
Very good.
We did have one S, yes.
Okay, let's spin.
Well, shoot.
Go get him, Mercer.
Mercer, your turn.
I will spin the wheel, please, Patrick.
You can't. You don't have to.
Are you Admiral Patrick? Are you
Nope.
Admiral Patrick?
No, I'm a captain.
That's a stupid question.
Admiral Patrick is my dad.
Let's try R as in robotic.
Robotic. 3 robots.
I'll spin again, please, Patrick.
We'll do that. Mr. Mercer. Oh, 300.
Let's try L as in lame.
Lame? Well, I hope that the game is not lame.
No, it's not. That's the only word I can think of. Oh,
However,
man.
the X is lame. So, yeah, sorry about that. Mr. VP, your turn.
Okie dokie. I'll spin, please.
Go get him, Mr. VP.
Hey,
600.
Are there any P's for Papa?
Are there any P's? Yes, there is 1 P. Well done.
Wow.
Okay. I'll spin again, please.
Spinning again gives us 700.
T for Tango, please.
T for Tango. 2 T's. And we like Earl Grey.
Oh,
T-H-E-E-T.
Yeah, indeed. See, you will learn Dutch.
They're backwards over there in Dutch.
I still don't know what it is, so I will spin again, please.
300.
Ooh.
Mm.
G for golf.
G for golf. Ooh, no golf.
Okay.
No tea time.
Okay.
Professor, back to you.
I'd like to spin.
I was thinking that you wanted to say solve, but spin. 2,500.
Ooh. Let's try an N.
Let's try an N. 4 N's. Well done.
Nancy coming through for you.
Yeah.
Or
Not
maybe
Nancy.
4 nacelles. I'd like to solve.
Oh, wow.
Priantares ribbon of commendation.
That is indeed correct, sir.
What is that for? I don't even know what that means.
What
Well,
is
that's-
the subject that one for?
That's from...
Was that from non-canon enterprise?
No.
I think it was. I think it was an Enterprise and TOS, actually.
Yeah, was that one of Kirk's awards from Court Martial?
Yeah,
I think so.
exactly.
Okay.
And I think Archer had it. It was displayed in a Mirror Darkly Part 2.
Indeed. Johnson Archer and Armor Darkly Part 2 and Court Martial. You are absolutely correct. Just had to look it up again, but yes, those are it. So, with that, we're going to go to round number 2, a quotation. And it is for Mercer.
I'm gonna spin, please, Patrick.
Good. We know how to spin. For 100.
I'll try an R as in robotic.
Again with the robots. Well, there is 1 R.
Robots. That's by the way, Albert, who is Cole Meany's character in Far Beyond the Stars, was based on Isaac Asimov.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I'll spin again. You know who I'm talking about, Pat, Professor?
Yeah.
He does.
That episode is very clever.
200.
I'll try T as in Tomahawk.
Tomahawk.
The one-armed Romulan.
Ambassador or commander?
The one-armed Romulan.
2 T's.
Masquerading as a Narn.
No, he's got a prosthetic arm. All right, I'll spin again.
Prosthetic arm.
Yes, I have a prosthetic arm.
A prosthetic Narn. 700.
How did you know? Okay, I'll do L.
L. And we have 1 L.
Okay, I'll spin.
For 400.
I'll try a D as in doormat.
D as in doormat. Well, no D's, no
Okay.
doormat.
Hey, I'm just
Mr.
giving it a
VP.
try.
Indeed.
Welcome, Mr.
Yeah.
VP.
I'm with it. I'll spin, please.
$600.
S for Sierra.
S for Sierra. Sorry, no S.
Wow.
No Sierra. Professor, bringing us back to
Never
you.
I'd like to spin.
That we can do. Yeah, 2,500.
Oof.
I think I'll need to make the text black on that one.
Let's
It's
try
a bit hard
N.
to see now. Let's try a Nancy. Or nacelle. 2 nacelles again.
Okay.
Nicely balanced.
Let's buy a vowel.
Sure.
Let's try an A.
2 A's.
Are we playing Jeopardy tomorrow too?
Yes.
Awesome! I can't wait
Yup.
for that.
Let's
I
buy
love
another
game
vowel.
shows.
Sorry, you said, Professor?
Let's buy another vowel, please.
None other vowel. None another.
I.
And there are 2 I's. So you can see depth.
So real quick before we go on, I just wanted to tell Mr. VP that yeah, they removed my kidney because they found cancer. So that's why they did it. They did it the other day on Tuesday.
Oh, Mister, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you can
the good
make
news
a
is
full recovery.
the good news is I hopefully don't have any more cancer, and the good news is I got so much support, and I got my house set up so I can just spend all summer watching reruns and playing game shows.
That's good.
And that's what counts. That you're
feel
still
better
here.
soon.
Yep. I just wanted to give you an update as to what was happening.
Absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually very fortunate.
Yep. And the surgery went well, I heard, so that's what we want to hear.
I'm very fortunate.
Could I spin, please?
Sorry to interrupt the game, but I just wanted to make sure Mr. VP knew the context.
No. Can you? Can you
May
spin? You may, definitely, but can you? That's the question. Oh,
I'd like to
there
spin.
it goes. There it goes. 100.
C.
I see what you did there. 2 C's.
Did you? I'd like to solve, please.
Go for it.
Can I help you, kitchen rat?
I've never heard of that quote.
Yeah, I
Who's
don't.
that?
That's Voyager, of course.
Oh,
And it was the son of Q saying that to Neelix.
I think you forgot a question mark
really?
on that, but
Technically, yes.
That episode was very tough to watch. I don't think I
Which
made
one?
it through the one with Q's kid.
uh,
I don't think I made it
yeah,
through it.
I can see where it could be.
It was very torturous.
Having that said, I like the score of this round.
Is that where he turned
47.
Is that where he turned the engine room into like a
100.
dance floor?
Yep.
That was pretty lame.
I like the
It did
multicolor
what?
world core.
war room into a dance floor?
Main engineering on Voyager.
Oh, okay.
With a disco warp core.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh well. Where were we? That was the second question of this round. Okay. Well, then we go to Mr. VP's round,
Voyager, the last true quick
which is
series.
another vessel and location.
Aha.
Oh, okay.
So, which vessel will it be now? And what location?
Well, here's the thing: the vessels always move. They don't always stay in the same place.
That
Indeed.
can indeed be the problem.
Indeed.
I'd like to spin, please.
Let's do it. $100.
In for November, please.
The N from November. Are you gonna hate me? Because there are no N's.
Wow.
Okay.
Planet X is
So-
right. Junior was Delancey's real life son.
Yep.
Oh, really?
That
Played
he
by-
was. Or
yeah.
is. Yeah.
They do that sometimes, like in the episode "The Inner Light." Picard's son Patai was his real life son.
Ooh.
Also true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
by
I'd
the
like
way,
to.
real quick, the other thing about that, when Bataille was playing the music off screen before they went to talk to him about his career choices, that's the music that they used for the theme for Picard's first 2 seasons.
Yeah,
Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yeah, I've heard that.
Okay.
Well, sorry to interrupt, but go ahead.
Still doesn't make a proper trick, though.
I
No.
agree.
I tend to agree.
You are correct, sir.
Like
May I
I said,
say,
Professor.
please?
Well-
Voyager was the last true trick series.
No, Enterprise was.
Prodigy, thank you.
Voyager was the better track, but Enterprise was the last track. And Prodigy is a
Prodigy.
special category
S.
that we count and appreciate, but still new. S. 4 S's.
Okay. Let's spin.
$400.
R.
You kidding?
Mm-mm.
3 R's.
Let's buy a vowel.
You have the money.
Let's go with I.
Oh, so there were periods
2
earlier.
eyes in the dark.
There's no periods this time.
No, the periods in the first game were a mistake.
They were aberration.
Yeah, they were copy and paste rush job.
You're
I
good.
see.
I'm not going to complain like Thomas.
Not really a rush job, but copy
I'm not
and
going to
paste.
complain about it like Thomas.
Thomas is just playing.
Yeah.
You have to realize that about Thomas. He's just playing.
Yeah, I know.
Let's buy another vowel, please.
Which one?
A.
A. 1A.
1A, okay. Let's buy another vowel. O.
Yeah. And 4 O's.
Well, let's buy the U.
Please, sir, can I have another? 4 U's.
4. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
The heck?
This is a good one.
Thank you.
Let's spin. I don't know what it is.
$300.
T.
And we have 3 T's.
Okay. I'd like to solve.
There it is.
USS Tripoli. Oh. That just went out of my head. Qualar 2 Surplus Depot.
There you go.
Qualar just flew out of my head.
The Tripoli is missing.
Missing.
Yes.
Have you hailed scheduling? Can you contact me when you reach orbit?
So if
I don't know. That's
So
by
th-
far the best guest performance in all of Star Trek.
Mhm.
What would you suggest, sir? I don't know.
I
Contact
don't
me
know.
when you reach orbit.
So technically, if you would want to claim controversy, it was missing, so definitely was not there at that location.
I love that. I love that performance that guy gives. He actually gives a full performance.
He is so dry. I love him. But well done, Professor.
Thank you.
18,800 already.
Very impressive.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anna, are you still here?
Should be, but it's muted.
Okay.
How are the fireworks tonight?
Rainy.
They've canceled the official fireworks here until tomorrow night because of the severe flooding we had today. Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah, Professor, it's your turn. It's round number 4. What are you doing?
I'm playing Wheel of Trek, thank you.
Oh, what are you doing?
Let's spin, please.
$700.
T.
Earl Grey. Hot. 4 T's.
Wow. Let's buy a vowel.
Mm-hmm.
O.
1 O.
Okay. Let's buy another vowel.
Hello, Mike. Welcome.
Hey,
Happy
Mike.
July 4th. Yes.
Greetings.
Hello,
Greetings,
Mike.
greetings.
Hello, Mike.
Let's buy another vowel, please.
Another vowel.
Yes,
Another.
please. A.
A. 3 A's. Ding, dingly, ding, ding.
Let's spin.
$2,500.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's been successful for me twice already. Let's try an N.
And it is gonna keep being successful for you. 2 N's.
Let's buy another vowel.
Yes.
E.
And there are 2 E's.
Is it the ECOT?
E-hot.
After all these years?
Still not seeing it. Let's spin.
We gotta get to the Phoenix. The hell is the Phoenix?
600.
Let's try an R.
Let's try an R. Well, yeah, 2 R's.
And may God have mercy on your soul. Hip hip hooray!
Let's buy an I.
And there are 2 I's. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the last of our vowels.
Still not seeing it. Let's spin.
I mean, you're seeing it, you're just not figuring it out.
700.
Thank you, Mercer.
Semantics.
C.
Just like Enterprise, I didn't see
3
it.
C's.
Did someone say something? I'd like to solve, please.
Still not seeing it. I'd like to solve. Okay.
It just came to me.
Yeah, I know.
Celebrating First Contact Day.
Indeed. You are celebrating First Contact Day. If only I would have known that it was July 4th this game. But
Actually,
well done. 28,900. Wow.
Professor, you
Ooh.
rock.
Ooh.
Professor, you
I-
rock.
I know I'm close. I don't know how
Ooh.
far away I am from the top score, but I know I'm close.
Professor, you're the
Within-
best.
No.
Within 500, I think.
No. You've passed them already.
Wow. Okay.
28,700 was my score.
I didn't know if he got into the 29,000 range or not.
Nope. 28,700.
Wow. Okay.
I was just looking at it because I thought maybe, and yes.
Congratulations, Professor.
Thank you.
However, we are still not done yet. So
We're not done.
how much more will come with it? Where are we?
We shall see.
Here, two more rounds even. Wow. Already 28,900. Darn. You are throwing it all the way.
All of you.
It made it a plant in Dakar, Senegal.
For the first time tonight, Mercer.
I'm not the fool
Before
you
and
take
after.
me for.
Can I spin, please?
Yes, you can.
Sorry, Mike. I took your high score away
No
from
rush.
me.
And this one is a good one, if I say so myself.
R, please.
1 hour.
I'll spin again.
$200.
T is in Romulan. Ah, I threw you off. I threw you off.
Wait a minute. How does that work? Is this the Dutch spelling or something?
Technically, should be
I threw
because.
you off.
No, I didn't. You said T and you got T.
Uh,
I don't listen to the
I'll
rest what you
spin
say.
I'll spin again.
2,500.
Ooh. Come on, Mercer. Beat my score.
What is the category before and after? L.
And we have 2 L's.
Nice.
Okay, I don't know what it is though, so I'm gonna have to spin again.
I know part of it.
I see what you did there. Nice.
Thank you, John. Thank you. For 100.
I have no idea what it is, so I'm gonna put an N as in nobody knows.
Nobody
What do you
knows.
mean nobody knows?
1 N.
Nobody
Deck officer!
knows.
Deck
The trouble
officer!
is seen.
Alright, do I spin again?
That's
Yes.
up to you.
Get or
Spin.
buy a vowel. Okay.
Can I use the force?
If you have that capability, it wouldn't be a fair fight.
400.
M as in M as in moist.
So moist. So moist. Nope, it's dry. No moist.
Okay. Very nice. I got it now. Very nice, Patrick.
Welcome
Very
to the club.
nice.
Thank you. Mr. VP, it's your...
Can someone explain the before and after category?
Okay, before and after is many times a quote, but it is made up of 2 parts of it. And it is using an overlapping word.
So in other words, let's say you had the quote, I'll be back, or you could have I'll be back, and then you can have back to school. Let's say back to school is a quote.
Yeah,
So
then
it'll be like,
it would be I'll be back to school.
Yeah, there's an overlapping word that intersects both quotes. Or let's say you have
okay.
beam me up and up your shaft. It would be beam me up your shaft.
Exactly.
You see what I'm getting at? The word just stays the same. It's
Yeah.
one word that stays the same.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of examples, but I'm a
Yeah,
little...
I think he got it.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm trying my best, guys. I really am.
You're
No,
doing
I
great.
got it.
You're doing great.
I got it. I'd like to spin, please.
That I figured.
Patrick will let you do that. He will.
100.
I'd like a G for golf, please.
Oh, good one.
Yep. 2 Gs.
I've got the first part. I just need to read out the second part.
That's why it's tricky. But you're good, man. You got more than I did.
Spin again?
I'd like to spin, yes, please.
Mm-hmm. 200.
S for Sierra, please.
S for Sierra. 1S.
Right, spin again. Can you get points for guessing half of it or not?
Sorry, say that again?
Can you get points for guessing half of it or no?
Unfortunately, no. It's all or nothing.
That's it. That's all right. Just wondering.
And as Mike can say, do not add letters when you're pronouncing it, because that will get you a fail.
Okay.
For 400.
By the way, how are you doing tonight, Patrick?
I'm great.
I'm glad to hear. It's always good to hear. It's always good to talk to you.
Thank you. So for 400.
D for Delta, please.
D for Dove or Delta.
That's a good one.
Very good one. Because it's gonna help you. And there is 1 D.
I wish I could get the second part.
And once you see it, then you think, oh, that's clever. So, buy a vowel or spin?
I'd like to buy a bell, please.
Which one?
Let's go with O.
And there are 3 O's.
Nice.
With the cost of inflation, buying a vowel can be very expensive.
No, it's just 250.
Didn't they used to be 50 bucks? Didn't they used to be 50 bucks?
Not in my time.
I remember on the show they used to be 50 bucks.
Oh, okay. That I didn't know.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Yeah.
I, please.
Mm-hmm. 2 I's.
2 eyes, as often as they can spare them.
Well, that only helped fill in the part I already knew. But that's alright. I'll spin, please.
Okay. 100.
R for Romeo, please.
Oh, I got it. I figured it
The
out.
R has already been done.
Oh, sorry.
I figured it out. What happens on the game show if you say a letter that's already been used?
H for Hotel, please.
On the game show, you are then passing your, then you fail, and then you go to the next one. But as I here need to click a letter before it registers it, you get a second chance with me.
That's very nice of you.
I tried.
That's very nice of you, Patrick. But on the game show, they're pretty strict about it.
Yep. Game show, they just fail you.
H for Hotel, please.
H from hotel. Okay. 2 H's.
Well, again, it only helped me with the bit I already knew. Good Lord.
And yet the second part is...
Oh, I figured it out.
Yay!
I'd like to solve, please.
Go for it.
It's top with the ship and ship out of danger.
Indeed it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
However, we let you go on a technicality. You can't say ship twice.
Oh, okay.
On a before and after is the one time that I'll allow it.
Yeah, because it's his
Because
first time. It's his first time.
Not only because it's the first time, because it's built up of two parts.
Yeah.
So if you get both
Yeah.
sections, then I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Well done,
All
Mr.
other-
VP.
All other
Congratulations, Mr. VP.
puzzles, it's not
Well
allowed.
done.
But very well done.
Solve the puzzle. Cool.
And
They're
even
fantastic.
a harder one, because it's made up of 2 quotes in this case.
Yeah, that's awesome, Mr. VP. You did it.
Thanks.
Now you can share. Now you can share some of that prize money with the rest of us.
Well, he will need it for his last round. Yeah, because the next round, the last one of this game, is for Mr. VP. And it is another quotation. It's a big one.
Mr. VP, did you come from the future? Are
Yes,
you like?
yes, of course. Well, from the American's perspective, yes, because you're a day behind. I hate to tell you this, but you're all a little bit slow.
Wow.
Okay.
And welcome, Art Kapla, also known as Bunny.
Hey, what happened to Omni? What happened to
Omni is in
Paramount meeting.
They're in damage
no,
control.
well, Paramount.
Again.
So,
What are they doing?
Paramount.
They're in damage control mode at Paramount. He's needed.
Oh, really?
They are at a celebration.
Oh, really?
A party. That's the word that I was looking for. Party.
They're celebrating a new record for money lost.
Spin, please.
Yep, will do. Oh no.
Ah.
Well, that brings us to Professor then. Okay.
He didn't invite me to the party.
Nope.
I wonder why he didn't invite me to the party.
He might have thought you still needed to recover from your surgery.
Exactly. He
But
knew
just
that
the
you needed time.
But just the invitation would have meant so much, even if I don't go.
Oh, this is a party for Shill, I think.
I'd like to spin, please.
Maybe the party was only for Paramount employees.
500.
Tea.
Earl Grey. Hot. 3 teas.
Like to spin, please?
Sure. Not that kind of sure. 300.
H.
What do you mean? What kind of school was it?
Oh, I made it sound like a little was sarcastic, and he did it sarcastically back. Sure, you like to spin.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Okay.
E.
Oh.
6 E's. Well,
I have the highest score
what's
ever
happening,
tonight,
Art Kasula?
Mr. Bunny.
Well,
Good
something
for you.
has still happened.
Good for you, sir.
Oh,
Bye.
I'm glad you're celebrating while Thomas is missing.
Thomas is not missing.
He's on a trip. I'd
He
like to
was
buy
here.
another vowel, please.
He was not here.
He was in the state this morning in Minnesota. And the last I heard from him, he was in Thunder Bay in Canada. So he was clearly kidnapped.
Oh, and you're not out looking for him.
Well, shouldn't you? You guys are playing this silly game while you could be out looking for Thomas as well.
Well, I didn't know he was missing, but you did.
Oh,
but you're
don't
here
care enough
anyway.
about Thomas
I'd
to
like to
even
buy a
know he's
vowel,
missing.
please. An A.
Unbelievable.
I'm a little bit
Buy
far
a vowel.
away.
I'm sure buying a vowel
Three
will
A's.
help Thomas earn his freedom from the Mounties. He's clearly being held hostage.
The Mounties.
Well, why would else would he be in Canada all of a sudden?
Oh dear.
Because he planned it.
Oh dear. Very good, John. Very good. Very good.
Thank you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Mm-hmm.
I.
4 eyes. And no, I do not mean people with glasses.
I didn't
Only
think
4 eyes. Professor, you gonna take that?
What did I just say, Bunny? Kasula.
I'm calling Professor 4 Eyes. I was like, wow. Not necessary, but all right.
I would like to spin, please.
Oh, you know what it is?
I do not.
Wow. You don't know what it is.
600.
I do not.
Unbelievable. You just want to draw this game out. Delay the search parties.
We'll go look for him.
You're not going to help? That seems heartless.
Let's spin.
$600.
N.
5 N's.
Let's buy an O.
Good choice. 5 O's. Still not happy.
I don't know what it is.
False humility. Humility. Not convincing me.
What?
Take your meds.
Let's
The
spin,
last word is
please.
spelled wrong, I think.
You always say that.
Yeah, I'm annoying.
No, that I didn't say.
I'd like to spin, please.
Well, 300.
M.
Moist.
Moist.
3 M's. Omni has been released from the party. He's in the chat.
Hey, Omni.
Hello, Omni.
I finally let you out.
Yeah, Omni, do you know where Thomas is?
He's been kidnapped by Canadians.
It was Mikey.
No one's heard from him. He could actually be. He's probably being held hostage at this moment.
Oh, let's spin.
He's from Philadelphia.
Sir,
he
yes,
doesn't
sir.
know how to do. He doesn't know about things like bears and rhinoceroses.
700.
C.
I see. You see. 1 C.
Forest. Oh.
I'd like to solve, please.
Nice.
I have come on an urgent mission from the Federation.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You?
Looking for Ambassador Spock.
Exactly.
But Professor, I thought you were already doing a job for the Federation.
Wow.
I thought you were already doing a job or the Federation?
We need to
Am I?
find a Canadian ambassador.
35,800 points. Wow.
Congrats, Professor.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Asterisk.
Very. No, not an asterisk.
Good job,
Asterisk.
Professor.
Thank you.
Thank you for allowing me to participate.
Thank you for playing.
Of course.
Thank you, Mr. VP.
It's okay.
Thank you all for playing this game.
I hope 35,000 points was worth Thomas possibly being attacked by a lake trout.
If you're that worried, why are you sitting here on this stream?
Trying to form a rescue party, but no one seems to want to come with.
Uh-huh.
Surely you would want the heroism of rescuing him all by yourself. The glory.
It's in a movie, Professor. One man can't go in and rescue him.
He's never coming back. His disappearance
man-
remains a mystery. I'm deeply
one man-
concerned. Deeply
One man
concerned.
can make a difference.
So, Mercer, what you thought there was a word misspelled?
I take it back. I was thinking of a different word.
Okay.
Sorry. But one man can make a difference.
Now, Omni says that time to switch to menthol, Senna.
No.
Long-range sensors have detected no trace. His disappearance remains a mystery. I am deeply concerned.
I'm deeply concerned.
Why can't I can't
Deeply
see
concerned.
anyone's camera feeds right now?
I love how Picard was able to get the Klingons to give him a cloak ship. Just a little talking.
Right?
It's a great little scene. With dealing with a Klingon bureaucrat.
Yep.
I check.
You know, one of the things I loved about DS9 as well is like they really got into like without expressly like stating it, they really told you what happens to older Klingons, like Klingons that are like seniors, you know, like that don't die in battle, and they just kind of become secretaries. You know, they gotta just become like secretaries and pretty useless. They got frustrating paperwork jobs.
Oh.
Or Klingons.
I think it's pretty funny.
Kasula, are you playing a game with us?
Yeah. Well, this will be a charity stream for Thomas. But I mean, Professor. All right. So if he's on vacation, like you claim, why are there no pictures on Discord?
Because he is boycotting Discord.
He did say that.
Or
he did state that.
Is he being held hostage in Canada as a political prisoner?
Or are you just off your rocker like usual and not taking your meds?
Why are you from Canada?
Thomas loves Discord. I find it more believable that he held against his will.
He doesn't work for the government. Why would he be held as a political
Why would
prisoner?
Mounties be holding Thomas hostage?
I find it more likely that he's visiting Idaho right now.
That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as Idaho. It's
no
Big Potato has clearly gotten to you.
Hello, Omni. Welcome.
Hey, Omni.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
None of you have ever been to Idaho, and you can't tell me that you know anyone from Idaho.
I mean,
Happy 4th of July, Omni.
yes, happy 4th to everybody.
Happy
Thank you.
4th.
Right.
How was the party?
Happy.
You didn't invite me to a big party.
It wasn't a big one. It was just I was trying to get out of it, but resistance is futile when it comes to Mrs. Omni. So I'm sorry.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Was it fun? Was it fun?
It was fine. It was good. You know. It was good. Yeah.
It's good to hear from
Are you able to speak freely, or is she next to you?
Sure. Yeah. It's great.
I'm
Everything's
not
good.
the fool you take me for.
Time. Had a great time. It was awesome. Yeah, I
Blink
loved
twice. After speaking against your will.
Think twice.
I don't know why, Omni. Your speech sounds a little forced. Are you okay?
That's right.
Wow.
That's it. How you doing, Mr. VP?
Priority 1 message from Starfleet coming in on secured channel.
You doing?
How is your ability to play, Omni?
I'm fine. I'm mobile, but I can play. I'm in a good place to do it.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Because I'm not gonna give you hints or anything, so...
I don't want any hints. I want no collusion.
No
Okay?
collusion? Okay.
No collusion.
Good luck, Omni.
Thanks, buddy.
I have a question about canon.
Oh, shoot.
Is it canon that the Klingons centuries ago stole quoting technology from the Romulans? Or is that just a fan theory that I've heard somewhere?
No, the Romulans took technology from the Klingons.
That doesn't seem right because the Klingon technology doesn't seem as advanced as the Romulans.
Watch the Enterprise incident from the original series.
They said the
Romulans
Romulans
now
were
using Klingon designs.
Klingon designs, yeah.
Oh, really? Okay.
The Enterprise incident, TOS.
Okay.
One of the best TOS.
So no
ever.
excuses. It is canon.
One of the best TOS episodes ever.
Now the question is, how did they get the Klingon designs?
They stole it from us.
If Klingon technology is superior to Romulan technology, then why do Romulan ships always look shinier than Klingon ships?
Because they use correct metals instead of rusty.
Well, if you remember the episode Inter Arma Einem Silent Legis, it says that the Klingons are persistent in battle and they usually try to force a victory, whereas the other races are a little more conservative with how they fight.
True.
Okay.
True.
I honestly thought it was
Kassala
the other way around.
Interesting.
But if your original question is where did the Klingons get the cloaking device from, I don't think it is ever officially stated anywhere.
Okay.
No, I don't believe so.
They got it from the supermarket. That's why we were talking about the supermarket earlier.
Because the Romulans are so scientific and because the offshoots from Vulcan, I always thought their technology was more advanced.
Mercer, was it the supermarket or the superstore?
I'll say the superstore, just because that they could put some auto parts. It's probably back there near the auto parts department.
Got it.
It was in the grocery aisle at the Oh well. Let's go and see what we can do with our game. 766166.
I'll bow out this time, Patrick.
Huh?
I'll bow out this time, Patrick.
This game is for Professor, for Cinnabon, and for Omni.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, because I might drift off to sleep if I do some medication.
Who knows?
Hey, by the way, before we start, good call on that reused stock footage thing last night, John.
Oh, thank you.
Because I was thinking the same thing in the back of my mind. I'm thinking that looks like Superman that night, though.
Yeah.
By the way, Patrick,
Airwolf.
I have to congratulate you because so far in this game, and I hope I haven't jinxed it, but so far this afternoon, there's been no Enterprise clues. So, well played, sir. Well played.
Enterprise
One puzzle one puzzle did have an Enterprise connection.
Which one?
The one
The one with the decoration from
decoration
Archer.
for Archer.
It was primarily to do with court marking with TLC. So I'm just gonna let
Enterprise. All right, I have something to say for you. I'm going to use the Force. Enterprise is the show you're looking for. Enterprise is the show you're looking for.
I'm not a weak-minded fool.
Enterprise will do fine.
No, I'm joking. I'm not a
No, they won't.
Some kind of Jedi you even hand around like that?
Enterprise will do fine. No, it won't. Oh, that would be so funny. Okay, round number 1.
Let's do it.
Same name, Professor.
Okay.
So we did it 2 weeks ago last time, for the first time. Now we have it back. Same name.
What does it mean? What does it mean? What is same name?
Don't you people watch? No. Same name is when two things have a common part of a name. 2 weeks ago we had dilithium crystals and benamite crystals. So crystals was the word that was common for both.
Okay.
And now we have something different.
Let's spin.
For 400.
N.
Nancy. 1 N. Nancy. Oh, I heard myself. Ha ha ha.
Are you okay, Bunny? Bunny.
Bunny,
Spin.
you was right.
Let's spin, Pat.
Yeah, I heard you.
Sorry.
Heard you the first time. 100.
T.
Tea. We're out of tea.
Okay.
Sorry, no tea.
Could I have some coffee?
Casula.
Spin.
Like a chicken sandwich with coffee.
That's
Yeah.
good. Good order.
700.
A D.
A D. Well, there are 3 Ds. 3 of Ds.
Good job, Bunny.
I know.
You don't sound too concerned about your Cabal member being missing.
Deeply concerned. Deeply
Easy come, easy go. You can recruit more members. That's it.
Disappearance remains a mystery. Buy an A.
What's the start date? Buy an A, okay. And there is 1 A.
Deeply concerned. Spin.
$300.
Ah, disappointing. How about an R?
Definitely 2 R's.
Nice. I heard
Getting an echo
that time.
Yeah.
First echo of the night, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, it happened after that Omni joined.
Oh, sorry about that. I can mute if you want.
He's mobile, that's why.
We'll see if it is the mobile or not.
All right, you let me know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah.
Spin.
Spin.
Wheel.
200.
G.
As in Victor?
No. As in Joff. G.
Oh, G. Okay.
Yeah.
Luckily,
That's what I thought he
asked.
said.
Yeah. Okay, 1G.
Oh, all right.
I heard of you. Now I
We
heard of myself.
will I.
What you
Somebody's
want to buy?
rustling.
What?
Roughly.
Sorry about that. That was probably me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What?
What fowl do you want?
I said I.
Oh, sorry.
Cross the
Didn't hear
law.
it. 2 eyes in the dark.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, spin.
Oh,
I just got it.
200.
S.
And we have 1S.
Spin.
$600.
nice.
Ooh. Which layer? Well, let's just do the L.
And there is 1L.
Spin.
$200.
H.
Oh.
An H. An H. Who gets an H? You get an H.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't
Not
think
Probably
it's
gonna
really.
be
that interesting.
what?
So you said?
You heard me.
Yeah, I heard you, but I didn't hear him.
I'm talking to him.
Oh, I got it. Spin.
You got it now.
Spin that wheel.
600.
P.
No, I don't have to be. Thank you for asking, though. 1B.
And should just be. What?
Oh my.
Wait, what? There should be one more letter. So spin that wheel.
That was not a sound from the game, that was a sound from Mercer.
Oh.
That's also a sound from Mercer. Let's mute Mercer.
Spin that wheel, Pat.
Spin that wheel. 200.
Well, the W.
W. 1W.
That should be it, right? Yeah.
And now we have no more consonants.
We will solve
You will
how were and shield grid.
Correct.
Are you in the wormhole?
The ball is bluey.
What? Well done.
He doesn't know. He's off his meds. He's been off his meds for a long time, and he's just this way. You know,
We are
it's
out of meds.
I feel sorry for him.
Well, let's see if Art Kasula can get a person and occupation.
Kasula.
Spin.
Person and occupation.
Guys, I'm gonna go to bid you all a good night. It was good catching up with you all.
Oh,
Have a great day, Mr. VP.
Take care, Mr. VP. I know it's count time.
Come for Jeopardy if you can.
No, I'm not in prison anymore. I've done my time. I'm not in the Federation.
You're on a work furlough program. I understand. No, it's good. It's good though.
He's doing a job.
He's a job for Federation.
Yeah. chop.
I'm
Yeah.
fully released now. I'm fully released.
Oh, you're in a halfway house. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great.
You can
Have a
take
great
me,
day.
you can-
Hope to see you on Jeopardy.
Yeah.
We miss you on Jeopardy. Definitely come over, Mr. VP.
All right.
I know you're a very
You
busy
take
man.
care. You take care of yourself.
You guys too.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Russell.
S.
Yes, Kasuna.
Good choice.
Let's see the S.
The S. For 500, 4 S's.
Nice.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Your move.
Dr. Seuss. Spin.
$600.
Interesting. Let's try a T.
Papa or Tango?
Tango.
Tango. Just wanted to know if I heard you right. 3 T's.
Aha. I know the last word. Spin.
It's not what you think.
Aha. I know it, actually. It's not the last word.
200.
All right.
It's not what you think.
We want to... let's go with the M. No. All right, fine. M.
2 M's.
I know what it is.
It's not what
Oh,
you
do
think.
you? Spin.
Oh, yes, it is.
500.
700.
Ooh. You know what? We'll do it. The N's.
It's not Nancy. 4 N's.
Ooh. 7,000, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Keep going. It's good. The wheel favors you tonight.
It favored me the last game.
We will.
It's good.
We'll try one more letter spin.
Famous last words. No, 100.
Let's see.
Came close.
Was that as in C or was that
Yeah,
as in C?
C as in you.
You piece of flotsam. Okay, thank you.
You are
1 C.
Flotsam. We will solve.
Solve. Yes.
Naomi Wildman, captain's assistant.
Yeah.
Good
Another
job.
person
Well
that just
done.
gave himself a job, just like that freeloader Neelix.
Well done indeed. Already
Indeed.
at 11,000. And we're only at the second
shot.
round. Second shot. Crossword, Omni, your turn.
All right. Let's spin the wheel.
Well, before you do, we are looking for spoonheads.
Okay.
Security card.
Racist.
Good to know.
2,500.
Wow.
Oh, what?
R.
That was mine. That was mine. You're welcome.
And the rest 1 hour.
We were attacked. We were attacked. Let's spin.
Oh, lose your turn. Sorry
Yep.
about that.
You right on cue.
2,500.
That's good.
Professor, your turn.
Yep. The wheel give it,
Let's-
and the wheel take away.
Let's spin.
100.
Let's go with a T.
And there are 2 T's.
Ah. Let's spin.
$300.
D.
3 D's.
Look at bridge. One bridge.
What?
Yeah, the bridge sounds are just a nice backfill.
Is this the night watch?
We are the night watch.
You mean
let's buy an
Sorry,
E?
yes? E, okay. Although the day shift is about to turn up here. And there are 2 E's.
Let's buy another vowel.
Mm-hmm.
A.
And there are 2 A's.
Let's spin.
Uh-oh. And lose your turn. Oh well. Casula.
Huh. Trying to figure out which.
Spinning or solving for 1,000.
Yeah, we're just gonna spin. I was gonna solve, but having trouble with one.
100.
What? V.
A V. 1 V.
Spin. Crap, now we have it.
And bankrupt.
Don't need to worry about it.
Omni, back to you.
Let's get some
Go
points.
get
All
Omni.
the minions
some
have a chance to win.
Yeah, the little menials.
Little
Spin,
people.
please. Little people.
That's very
100.
small of you, Bunny.
Magnanimous, I think you mean.
K
Small.
as in kilo.
Magnanimous.
K as in kilo. 1K.
All right, let's
Humble
spin.
also would apply.
You said spin, Omni?
I said spin.
You said spin. 600.
C as in Charlie.
Sorry, no C.
Okay.
Wow.
Professor, back to you.
No
I
C?
I got that one wrong.
Yeah, I'm wrong too.
Let's go wrong. We'll find out in a minute, folks. Stay tuned.
Huh. Really?
And the shenanigans continue. Let's go.
Wow.
Spelling, I'm pretty sure.
Wow. Okay. Let's spin.
Threw you off too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
200.
Let's go with M.
Yeah, let's see if this clears it up.
2 M's.
Oh, I just figured it out again. Never mind.
Oh, what? Is it? What?
It's very similar to the other one.
Oh, all right.
Let's spin.
700.
S.
Dang
And
it.
there is one S.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
I'll solve.
Go for it.
Madrid, Moset, Ducat, Evec.
Indeed.
I was thinking Masset.
Yeah.
The A
I
was
was
already
saying
I
there.
know.
Moset.
Yep.
But the A was already used, so
Yep.
Exactly.
shoot.
Oh well.
Trell Moset.
It felt like a trap.
It's a trap.
Trap, all right.
It's a trap.
something the Axis powers would do.
Oh, wow. Well, let's see what the next round will bring. And that is for Professor. Quotation.
No, what, Rig? Look at all these letters.
That's
Doesn't mean I'll get it.
My puzzles here are gonna be like 4 letters long.
no,
let's-
your one will before and after, so that one's
all
also
vowels.
pretty long.
Let's spin.
Whole vowels.
Impossible to all vowels.
700.
R.
You kidding?
Nope.
3 R's. Oh, that would be funny. To do a puzzle with only vowels, and then nobody has points.
Let's spin.
Ooh. I have a hiccup. A hiccup? 200.
T.
Earl Grey. Hot. 2 T's.
Let's buy an E.
6 E's.
Ooh. Let's spin.
$2,500. Wow.
Ooh. Let's try it again. An N.
4 N's.
What? Get out. Bankrupt right now.
Let's buy a vowel.
Yeah. Wait.
Well, let's wait until done with counting, but okay. Yeah.
Don't wait for the counting. Buy the vowel now.
O.
4 O's.
I got it.
But does Brainy have it?
No.
I will solve, please.
Because mine is superior.
Normal is what everyone else is, and you are not.
I gave that answer to him.
What? Normal is what everybody else is?
Damn.
I said normal.
I know, but I wanted to
said
make
normal.
that joke. Normal.
I heard it. He said normal.
No, he didn't.
Ridiculous.
Well, we're not done
Yay.
yet.
Yay.
We're not done yet, but it is in
It's a good
Professor's
game.
favor.
I'm sharing the game.
I like that puzzle. I
Exactly.
like that puzzle very much.
Ooh, nice
Somebody's
sound
playing
effects.
Galaga, I think.
Yeah,
The
Mercer.
Galaxian.
Yeah.
Do.
Anyways, Thank you guys. Have a good
Nice.
You were
That's
saying,
definitely
Mercer?
Galaga. 100% Galaga.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's Gallagher.
I'm playing
Yeah.
Galaga right now.
We got a good game going
Okay.
across the law.
Well, because of the game sounds, I am going to mute you, Mercer. So if you want to say something,
I'm gonna say goodnight. I think I'm gonna
oh, that
head
can
to
also
bed
be done.
soon. I might join you later if I can't fall asleep.
Okay, you're always
Alright.
welcome.
Thank you
And have a
guys.
good night.
All right.
I'm gonna watch. I think I'm gonna watch
Good
Generation.
night.
Good night, Mercer.
Ooh.
Good night. I'm gonna watch a movie called Star Trek Generations.
All right. Well, enjoy.
Time is the fire in
In
which we burn.
That's the one Khan's in, I think.
But I was playing Galaga, and it's a lot of fun. That man's playing Galaga. That's the best joke in the Avengers. That man's playing Galaga. And did you notice that's what happened at the end of the movie? They were fighting creatures just like in Galaga.
Yep. Foreshadowing, it's called.
And by the way, did you ever notice the foreshadowing in Jurassic Park when he's trying to put the belt on in the beginning when he's on the helicopter? Did you ever notice that? Like, he notices that the belt buckle doesn't work when they're trying to land the helicopter.
Yeah.
Now the ends of the belt that he has are two female ends.
Yep.
And he just ties them together. And that was a little bit
Life
of
will find a way.
It's like a little bit of foreshadowing as to the fact that all the animals are female and they still found a way.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Of course, I only came after that years later, but I did.
Yeah. Dude, it's good to see all you guys, but I'm going to drift off to sleep
Good
soon.
to see you. So have a great night, Mercer.
Take care, Mercer.
See you later, Omni. Good luck tonight.
All right. I'm going to need it.
I'm going to log out of here.
So,
Yeah.
For Art Casula, we have a before and after. And this one I'm also very pleased with.
Yeah, I'm not impressed.
Yes, you will be. Just you wait.
Spin. Pat.
He doesn't know what impressive is. He doesn't grasp the
400.
concept.
What? That was clearly 2,500. What happened?
It was
to
not.
It was clearly 400.
Clearly the other
Clearly
one.
400.
S.
S. One S.
Aren't you glad you didn't waste
I wouldn't have picked
2,500
F.
on one S?
Spin. It's strategy, Professor. It's the smaller numbers.
300.
And poor Thomas, you know, you're just wasting your time here, sitting here picking S's on a game. When he's kidnapped by the Canadian Mounties.
I'm the one that's deeply concerned.
Deeply concerned. Deeply concerned.
The joke out of it. Thomas's disappearance. T for Thomas. Where is Thomas?
2T. Thomas is what everybody else is, and you are not.
Well, I'm, you know what? I'm glad you find Thomas being a political prisoner funny. Well, we'll spin the wheel.
I think you're funny.
I don't know about you, but Thomas just he gave me a heads up that he was away. So if he is abducted, then he knew he was
he
going
just
to
said,
be
I'm
abducted.
away. Yeah, it's clearly someone that took it. A Mountie probably took his phone and sent a text out. It's ridiculous.
Do a voice print analysis. Make sure it's really him.
Yeah.
If he calls.
It wasn't voice. It was
I know.
text.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Oh yeah, you got Twilight Zone marathon today too.
Did we spin or what happened here? What's going on?
For 100, yes, we did spin.
We are going to go with a
Pay attention.
F.
Good choice.
Omni special.
Good
You
choice. Never
stole
let you down.
Omni's. You stole his
Well,
letter.
No, it's okay.
It
You can
is
have
going
it.
to
See?
let you down.
Perfect. Perfect.
Wow.
I needed to end my round so I can start doing some satellite pictures and see what I can comment.
Go get Airwolf. Airwolf can help you.
Omnicast.
Do we have to get Airwolf to rescue Thomas? Is that what we have to do? I mean,
You might have to.
All right.
You have to go steal some dude's art first, so.
No, that's only the pilot. His art is intact.
It's not
Let's
gonna
spin.
help him if we take some paintings.
He turned down $1 million and made the committee nervous.
200.
Let's say H as in Harry Kim.
3 H's.
Yeah.
Let's buy a vowel, the letter O.
But not like the amount of pips that he will have.
Letter O.
2 O's. Also not like the amount of pips that he will have.
Let's buy another vowel, the letter E.
1 E.
Okay, let's spin.
$400.
R.
You kidding? 5 R's.
Let's buy another vowel, the letter I.
6 I's.
Wow.
Okay. Let's spin.
$200.
W. As in whiskey.
W. 2 W's.
Okay, let's buy the letter A.
8 A's.
Wow.
Okay. Let's spin.
$100.
The letter N is in Nancy.
4 Nancy's.
I should have saved that one, I guess, but whatever. Let's spin.
$700.
B as in boy.
3 B's.
Let's spin.
$500.
Let's do the letter D as in David.
David is dead. 2 D's.
Let's spin. Need some points. Come on, 2,500. 2,500. Big one. Big one. Kaboom. There you go.
There's a big one.
Kaput.
Oh, man.
Professor.
I'd like to solve.
Solve 4,000. Here we go.
Macro head with a micro brain and brain. What is brain?
Indeed. So close, Omni. So close.
Do you have a little switch you pull to make it do that, or what do you do? Like a little button, or I'm just curious. What do you? Is it a keyboard press or?
Nope, nothing.
No. You hit the open Apple button or something. Like what do you do? No.
I do not have control of the wheel.
I see.
Definitely not.
Some macro.
I know you don't believe me, but no.
I do believe you. Even when it goes against me.
The timing, though. The timing is so.
That's happened to me.
It's amazing.
There are times that I really sit here and think, oh no, don't do it, and then everything is fine.
I had no choice. These guys had double digit, 10,000, 14,000. I had to catch up to them.
And there are other times that I think, oh, he will be fine, and then you get a bankrupt in the second try.
Yeah.
yeah.
Flying is flying and games are games.
Sorry,
Spadages and spadages. So after that one, we'll go with. Ooh, it's your one, Omni.
Wow.
Your last
Okay.
chance. Quotation.
Get some points.
You can still come back.
Fate
Look at
protects
that.
fools, little children. Oh, it doesn't fit. Okay, never mind. Spin. It's going to be up there one of these days. I know it will be.
No, it doesn't fit.
It doesn't.
I
That's right. You
already
told me
tried
that. I still want it to be up there.
Yeah. I need to take out the children, but.
Let's do my special letter. The letter F, please. As in Frank.
Little F. Well, there is one F.
Yep.
Woohoo!
Let's spin.
$400.
The letter S is in Sierra.
The letter S. The letter S. 2 S's.
Okay. Let's buy a vowel. The letter I.
The letter I. 4 I's.
Okay.
Again, not the person with the glasses.
I get it. Let's spin.
Spin. 100.
R is in Romeo.
Romeo. 2 R's.
Let's buy another vowel. The letter E.
9 E's.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's spin.
Doesn't even appreciate it.
What's that? The nine E's? You may take it in for a few minutes. I can sit there and wait if you like. The letter W. It's like, yeah, whatever. 9 E's. Let's go. Okay.
Tokyo, welcome to the chat. And he says,
"What's up,
it's
Tokyo?"
easy.
I'm sure it is.
Long time no see.
Good to see you, Tokyo, and I know it as well.
Huh.
Thanks for the clue. So, Omni?
Well, you know it, Professor.
What
I
you
do
do
know
it?
You know it. Prove it.
Spinning.
Let's spin.
Vowel,
Let's spin.
solving. Okay. 200. On break, working. Okay.
M as in Mary.
Break. We were on a break.
Yeah.
2 M's.
Yeah.
Let's spin.
Let's spin.
I bet you know it.
Yeah. It's good.
100.
The letter H.
H.
Yeah, you know it.
Yes.
Let's spin. Come on. I need a big one. Big one. 25.
300.
Lose a turn. I was clearly
You're right. N is in Nancy. No, it's got to be more critical. I have to solve more of the puzzle first before I lose it.
2 N's.
There you go.
I am not a married man.
Let's spin.
300.
The letter G.
Close, but no cigar. 1G.
Let's spin.
You are throwing it.
I have no
all
choice.
away.
I have no
All
choice.
of you.
400.
The letter B as in boy.
2 B's as in boycott.
Yeah. Let's spin.
You're a dead man, Apgar.
Yep.
A dead man.
I love that. I love that.
Get it done.
700.
P as in Peter. Yeah, it was close. That was close.
That was pixels.
Pixels.
A pixel.
Forest.
Sorry, which one did you say?
I said P as in Peter.
P as in Peter.
Or Papa.
Peter. Paul? 1 P.
Let's spin.
You obtuse piece of flotsam.
100.
The letter L as in Lima.
Why didn't you use that one for the one you 4 L's?
Well, yeah.
You have made an enemy today.
Let's spin.
$400.
The letter V as in Victor. I'm waiting for the 2,500. Come on. Let's go.
1
Come
V.
on. Running out of letters here. Spin.
$300.
The letter Y.
1 Y.
Let's spin.
And at this point, I'm really getting nervous.
There's nothing to get nervous about. I need points. If I get 0, if I go bankrupt, doesn't matter here. I'm going to lose anyway.
300.
The letter D as in dog.
1 D.
Because this is not a rematch.
And
You have made a mockery of me.
I got 1 left. All right, spin. Let's do it.
Wow.
And it's not going to help. And it's not going to. It's not going to help.
Should have kept that L.
I should have kept the L, right? Yeah. Well,
you'd be sitting pretty now.
It's over. So the letter T as in Tom.
They're made in a plant in Dakar.
That's
Senegal.
right. That's right.
I still didn't watch the construction.
I watched the construction. And let's. Is it I think that's it, right?
Yep. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's okay. No, I'm just trying to think. Maybe I missed one. Okay.
No, I missed one.
No. Let's. Yeah, I get nothing. Thank you, Tokyo. Let's solve it. Blew it. If I were human, I believe my response would be go to hell. If I were human.
If I were human.
Insurrection.
But why? Insurrection. Why is there an apostrophe on the end? Oh well.
Is it like a? Well, it's a quote. Is that what you're trying to do there? It's like
No.
a quote within a quote. Is that what you're trying to do, or?
No, it's just copy and paste errors.
Well, you got 2 apostrophes. You have one on either.
No, the beginning didn't have one.
Oh. I thought it had.
Oh no! Yes, it is.
Around go to hell, you
Yes,
have one on the left
yeah,
and.
It is a quote and a quote. Oh well, okay. Then it wasn't a pasting error. Well, you did get 8,000, so good, but not good enough.
Not good enough, damn it! Not good enough.
11.3 for Art Casula. Also good, but not good enough. Grammatically correct though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 14,700. Well done again, Mr. Brainy.
Good
The
job.
only reason he did that was so he can get out of being in a Thomas Church party. That's horrible.
The Thomas Search Party.
Thomas Search Party.
Party.
Gotta make sure I win so I don't have to go look for Thomas.
You said you got a message from him though, right? A communique.
Yeah. Well, he was. The last I heard, he was somewhere in Thunder Bay.
Oh, Thunder Bay. Okay.
The Canadians got him.
Oh no.
Not Thundera. Okay.
Botany Bay.
There's no reason to go up there on vacation. There's just trees and loons.
Maybe he likes trees. Tweez.
I'm pretty sure he's being held hostage.
To what end? I mean, who's got
I
him?
don't know. It's a mystery.
Okay.
It could be
The soulless-
waterboarding right now with maple syrup.
Soulless minions of orthodoxy caught up with him.
So what's your evidence?
But he was going to a park
He
in
was in Minnesota
near Canada.
this morning, and then suddenly he's in Canada, and no one's heard from him
But how do you know he's in Canada?
because he sent a message saying I'm in Thunder Bay.
Oh, okay. So that proves that he's in Canada. Okay.
Well, to me, he said he was going to Minnesota near Canada, or neat. He
Yes,
mistyped,
he was
but
clearly taken across the border against his will.
Maybe they're interrogating him because of our battle plans for Wisconsin.
Possible.
They're trying to extract some information out of him. Yeah.
I'm deeply concerned.
I'm deeply concerned. Deeply concerned.
Uh-huh.
Deeply
Yeah,
concerned.
sure you are.
Captain Janeway visits
the
on Tuesday.
Kardashian spoonheads called him.
Yeah.
Oh well. So, one more game, if everybody is still up to it. Or are you all asleep?
No?
That's what I'm saying, Planet X. He was within 5 minutes of my house. He was within an hour of your place. And then suddenly, without a trace, he disappears, taken to Canada.
Uh-huh.
Against his will.
Uh-huh.
By
He's in the
mountain.
basement of a Tim Hortons right now, being sweated, being
I
interrogated.
wouldn't doubt it. There's probably a moose and a bear at the door.
He's in Saskatchewan.
North Woods are no joke, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, Nova.
And he laughs about it.
What?
Yeah,
True.
he's real concerned.
I'm deeply concerned.
Deeply concerned. Deeply concerned.
That's why you're laughing.
I wasn't laughing.
Yes,
I
you
was
did.
crying. Excuse me, I'm Asian. That's how I clear my lungs. We're different.
You're
than
so
you, like,
full of it.
What? You've never heard of that before? Asians clear their lungs and it sounds like they're laughing?
You're full of it.
Yeah, just yeah. Kind of like clearing your throat for the white people, but.
So how is this done again? Can you share us this cultural idiosyncrasy with us? Because I never heard of this before.
Yeah, it's an Asian thing.
They go. Is that what it is? What is it? Like that? Oh, like that. Okay, got it.
Oh man.
And we just lost Anna.
Yeah, I would
Bye.
go to if I was her.
Bye, Anna.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't blame her with this ridiculous
21st
story
century.
we're being
You should
told.
take your last name, which is a little bit chauvinistic, but
I told him you were disappointed because you wanted to perform the procedure, the
know.
wedding. You know what I mean? And
I was promised that I would get to marry you.
you spent $40 in good faith, right, to get
Yeah.
to get ordained. Yeah.
Are you registered in Ohio?
I'm registered in all 50 states of this nation, sir.
Did it say that in your welcome pack that you got when you got ordained as a minister? You got is it 50 state certificate? Is that what it is, or what? Okay.
I'll have to look this up. See
Is
if
it
your
what-
name is on the roll.
It's the Church of Life. What is it called again?
It is the Church of Light.
The Church of and victory
Just
is
checking,
life.
Can we hear Planet X?
Yes.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Can we hear you? No, we can't. If you are speaking. Oh, and he's gone. Let's give him a few more seconds to try and work it out.
Do you think Thomas will be sent to like work in a logging camp?
He could be. Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Also, just before I forget,
Cut the cord, squash is fun. Come right now, don't walk, run!
Or like a hockey puck factory.
You're gonna have to. He's probably. I think the Canadian like prison uniform is plaid.
Is
it's
it plaid?
just Mikey. Mikey kidnapped Thomas.
I don't think Thomas has ever swung an axe.
Or maybe Thomas had problems and needed some wires cut.
That's very, very possible. He knows which ones to cut.
Mm-hmm. And there he is again, so... Hey, Planet.
Deep looked into it.
Planet X, can you hear us? Can we hear you?
Hello.
Yes.
We got you.
Yes, we have you. And just in time for the last game.
Hold
At
on.
least if you want.
It's giving me issues. 1 second.
Well, you're not the only one with issues here, so...
There we go. Okay, I can hear you guys now.
Okay.
Shots fired.
We were talking about Thomas. They could have been the Canadians might be interfering with your.
See you later, Tokyo.
Yeah, my phone just said.
Oh, Mountie Intelligence. Look how.
Well, it's good. Good that you're here. That's good. It's good.
Thanks. Yeah, it just said no internet connection. But Verizon has been like the last month or so. It's the Squirrel Girl's nodding, but like the last month or so, Verizon has been terrible here.
Need a different provider then.
I don't know.
Only. 649-553. 649-553.
649-553. 649.
Exactly.
3. So is he in Winnipeg? Where is he? What province is he in? Manitoba or Ontario? Where would he be? Probably Manitoba, right?
Yeah, geez, I don't even remember.
Yeah. No, he's in
Manitoba?
Ontario.
Ontario? Okay.
Ontario.
Ontario. Well, for the last time tonight, round number 1, game number 5. What?
It could be Pirates because Thunder Bay. He was in Duluth. That's on the lake. It's been taken by Pirates. Mountie Pirates.
Duluth is beautiful.
I'm not the fool you take me for.
But he is.
Precisely.
Wow. Man, I guess if you don't care, Professor.
What? Oh, yes, it's well correct. No, sorry. Professor, for you, same name.
Oh boy.
I was thinking Van Hut, we already had this one, but no, this is game 5.
Let's spin, please.
For 500.
R.
You kidding? 2 R's.
Spin.
Spin. $200.
T.
Earl Grey. Hot tooties.
Let's buy a vowel.
Yes.
I.
3 eyes.
Better than
So
2, I guess.
Plus, yeah,
Try.
one spare.
Let's spin.
$700.
N.
It's not Nancy. 3 N's.
Take this. This.
Let's spin, please.
He said please to me. 600.
S.
And there are 3 S's.
let's spin.
$100.
C.
1 C only.
C only. Okay. I know what part of it is. Let's spin.
$600.
D.
1 D. Very flat. 1 D.
Let's buy a vowel. A.
A. 4 A's.
Still not getting one of them. Let's spin.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
That's unfortunate. John.
John would like to solve.
Yes, John would like to solve.
Go for it then, in that case.
Warp and phase transition coils.
Indeed. Warp and phase transition. Coils.
Nicely done,
Did most of the work, did not get money for it. Advance to the next round. That's how it works. And repeat, and repeat, and repeat. John, for you, person and assignment. You could say occupation, but I made it assignment.
I'll spin, please.
Position was also a word that I could have used.
T.
Earl Grey. Ooh, no T's. Dun dun dun. Planet X, your turn.
So, I've never played. So, do I spin?
Yeah, you have the choice of spinning, normally buying a vowel if you have $250 or more, or solving the puzzle. And if you, for example, know it but don't have points yet, then you get to solve it for 1,000. But in this case, I would suggest you spin the wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spin.
It's played pretty much like the real Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Okay.
100. And now you pick a letter.
A
consonant.
R.
You kidding? Say, hold on. 2 R's.
Oh, I see at the top. We can see what letters have been picked.
Exactly.
Okay.
Although
Cool.
It's deceptive on the vowels.
Yeah, because the vowels are always here and grayed out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, and now it's still your turn, so...
Yeah, spin then.
Spin then. 400.
S.
An S. Indeed, 1 S. Well done.
Okay, we spin again.
Okay. $2,500. So it's our jackpot.
Wow.
Oh, N.
And the N as in Nancy. And we have 1 N. So that will bump up your points to 3,100.
N's worked for me all night. from the 2,500.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be more, but oh well, that's still it's something.
Yeah, sorry about that, but okay. But you do have
Man,
enough points to buy your vowels if you want to. Vowels cost
how,
250, and doesn't matter how many you get. So, for example, if you say A and there are 4 A's, it will still only cost 250.
okay, we're gonna do E.
We're gonna do an E, and there are 3 E's.
Ah.
Well done there.
There you go. Something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll spin then.
$600.
I'm thinking. How about a D?
How about a D? Well, there is one D, so you're still in it. In it to win it.
Okay, can I buy an I?
We can try. Yeah, 5 I's even.
Nice.
Nice.
Person and assignment.
Yeah, person assignment or person and position, occupation. So there are 2 parts to this answer, but they are related to each other.
So it's not like Ward stripped of his house. Just kidding.
No.
Okay, I'll just spin.
And unfortunately, we had bringing you down to 0 and switching over to Professor for the next move.
Let's spin.
The wheel take it, the wheel give it, the wheel take it, the wheel give it. Always back and forth. 400.
L.
L. There it is. Yep, 2 L's. Couldn't find my mouse.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it was on the wrong screen.
I'm glad you found it. So it was the mouse pointer you couldn't find.
Yeah, the cursor. Indeed.
Gotcha.
The trackpad is in front of me.
C.
Trackpad, how quaint. C.
few of
3
those.
C's. So that means John knows it now.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, I know part of it. Let's spin.
$200.
M.
M. 1M.
Let's spin. Well, John can.
So that's a
solve
Lucy
for
turn.
1,000.
John's going to solve for another 1,000. Huh?
Yep. I know
Hey,
what it
John.
is now, too.
How did you know?
Blast it. Blast it. Go get him, John.
Yes, I'd like to solve, please.
Yeah, I figured.
Julian Bashir, Chief Medical Officer.
Indeed.
Right, there it is. Deep Space Nine.
In the wilderness.
Space 9.
Real frontier medicine.
Yeah.
This frontier is my home, doctor.
Yup.
I don't know what that was.
Goofy. That's a goofy laugh. Oh well. And Planet X, for you, we have before and after. And on before and after, it's, for example, a quote, and, for example,
Yeah. Go ahead.
other
Sorry. I know.
files,
I
but
think
they are quite. Sorry, I was just distracted because I got a message on my television that the garage was opening, so somebody is leaving here.
Maybe it's Thomas seeking refuge.
Oh, that would mean that our neighbors, my uncle, has already. Maybe he's going to the hospital. That could be. It is 7 o'clock, so yeah, 7 a.m.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
So yeah, I know how before and after works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
Perfect.
I will go ahead and spin then.
That will do. 100.
I'll go with N.
Sorry, you go with what?
Oh, N, as in
Nancy.
as in yeah. Oh.
As in, sorry, there is no Nancy.
As in no Nancy.
No Nancy. And indeed, it was my uncle that's already been up. He's up early. Oh wow, he's. I'm just looking at the security cameras. He is starting to wash his car at 7 a.m. Crazy. Starting to wash your car at 7 a.m. Okay then.
Just before it gets hot, but still, you have to sleep in a little bit.
Oh shoot! Indeed, what's the temperature going to be today? Oh, now you say something.
No.
I do not remember. No, 24. No, 24.
Still 80 degrees here.
24 is just 75, so meh.
Yeah, it's not very.
Not that much.
Hot. Not very hot.
Not as it has been. Okay, spin or solve.
Yes, I'd like to spin, please.
What? You would like to solve?
No, not at this time.
300.
Let's try an S.
Two S's.
S.
For Shellyak.
For Shellyak.
Let's spin.
Oh, for what are you showing?
I don't know.
Oh.
Well, it's not my game.
It has been, but not this one.
Sympathize, Professor.
Hey, John.
I'm sure you do.
I like to spin, please, as dangerous as that can be.
Right?
Wee, 200.
Tea.
Earl Grey. Hot. 5 teas.
That's better than last time.
Mm-hmm.
Red leaf. MOBA.
Spin, please.
Spin, please. 200 again.
H.
2 H's.
I like to buy an E, please.
And there are 4 E's.
Nice.
E.
E. Eva.
Eva.
I like to solve, please.
I know you
Oh,
would.
wow. Okay.
Yep.
I was counting letters. It's the Starfleet way of the warrior.
Dang.
Clever. Very clever.
Nice.
It's the
Nice.
soft way of the warrior.
That's really good.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had
It's the
Squirrel Girl's
Starfleet way.
impressed.
fun to make. Monday was a good day.
To die.
But the micro head with a micro brain is brain, I made today because I had forgotten to change that one. It was still the one of last game. I think, oops, whoopsie, whoops. So yeah,
Good thing you noticed.
I did, just in time. About an hour before the show. Quotation for Professor.
Okay, let's spin, please.
$200.
R.
Sorry, no R.
Okay.
Wow, there's no
Wow.
R in all that.
No
I can't
R in
believe
all
that.
of that. Yeah. Say to the person that said it. Sorry, but John, your turn.
Oh, spin, please.
I like to solve. No. Oh, that would be so funny. 100.
S.
Well, yes. 4 S's.
Spin, please.
The only right way is the Jane way. Indeed, Eric.
T.
Earl Grey, hot. 4 T's.
I'd like to buy an E, please.
5 E's.
Spin, please.
$300.
H.
H. 1 H.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. A.
6 A's.
Spin, please.
$200.
N for Nancy.
Nancy. 4 Nancy's. Excellent Nancy's.
I'd like to try another vowel, please. About
Which
an
one would you
O.
like? And there are 2 O's.
Go for another vowel, please.
Sure.
I.
3 eyes. In the dark.
Ah, okay.
almost got it. There's a couple of words I'm missing. I'm going by the last vowel, please.
And that's 1U.
1U. Uh-huh. Oh, spin, please. There's one word I don't know yet.
2,500.
Ooh. C.
That's a good one, John.
Free C's indeed.
I guess what's that one word I don't know? Guess I'll spin. Don't really want to.
I know that you don't want to. But 200, still safe.
L.
And there is one L. But let me guess, that was not the word that you were looking for.
Yeah, that didn't help me very much.
That's unfortunate.
Spin, please.
$400.
M.
There are 2 M's.
Ah. I think I'm gonna try to solve it. I'm gonna spell out the second word if you don't mind.
I already thought that you would, so not a problem.
Thank you. That's DAMNED. Slim evidence to base an accusation.
And you are correct.
Nice
No,
John.
but when I made this this puzzle, and knowing that you were maybe the one that would play, I knew that it could happen. So well done indeed.
Wow, spelling.
Yes, Bunny, spelling.
Aren't you out searching for Thomas?
If people are having trouble with some words because of reasons, then that is allowed.
The show is now PG-13.
Yeah. I've always been PG-13. Until I'm not.
That's alright, Squirrel Girl would have wanted to spell that out too.
No, I will never have an issue with that. Just don't add any extra letters. As Mike can attest to. So, brings us to, for John, crossword. And this crossword are locations in a ship, in a starship.
Interesting.
Starship.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spin, please.
$400.
T.
T. Whoa. Again, no T.
Wow.
Or at least not again, but there are no T's. We are out of T's. Planet X, your turn.
We'll spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. The wheel is broken.
Oh, come on. I don't even get a chance.
Wow.
That happens
Yeah,
indeed.
the wheel can be
sometimes.
rough.
Rough. Professor, your turn to try and get this wheel to cooperate.
Well, let's see if I can give it back to John. Let's spin, please.
Let's see if I can. Nope, 600.
Let's try N.
And also nope, because there is one N.
Okay. It's not where I thought it would be.
Okay.
Let's spin.
You already had a...
I had a hunch on a word.
Okay. I'm contemplating what was your hunch, but... Huh.
R?
Don't know. R. You kidding? 1 R.
Okay. Let's spin. $200. S.
And there are 3 S's.
Okay, let's buy a vowel.
Which one?
Let's go with E.
2 E's.
Okay, I know what one of them is. Let's spin.
$400. Almost.
Almost. M.
1 M.
Let's spin.
$400.
H.
An H. 3 H's.
Alright, let's buy a vowel. O.
4 O's.
Let's buy an A.
2 A's.
Okay. That's very interesting, Patrick. Very interesting. Let's spin.
Oh, man, this is good.
Are you sure we have one of those on Starship?
They were on the blueprint. 600.
C.
2 C's.
Let's spin.
$400.
Why?
You tell me why.
Because you wish it.
Because you wish
it. Well, let's spin.
$100.
K.
Indeed. A K.
Let's spin.
Fearless, this man. Fearless. 300.
P.
1 P.
Let's spin.
$600.
D.
What? 2 Ds.
Let's spin.
Trying to get those points up there.
200.
L.
And the last of the consonants.
Let's solve.
3 L's.
Hydroponics, mess hall, holodeck, head.
Indeed. Well done.
I thought they just beamed out waste.
Well, the Enterprise A did have in the Dream a toilet in the brig.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
But Dream, like you said.
Exactly.
Do not use while in space dock.
Precisely. And in the blueprints of the Enterprise D, the door to the left, on the left side, was a head or a toilet. So
yeah,
never saw it on screen, of course, but should be. And thus it's extra funny in Generations when that one person comes out of there.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't even remember that.
At least from that angle.
I'm gonna have to rewatch that. That's funny.
But well done. And for Planet X, we have the last quotation.
I swear, if I spin and it goes right to bankrupt, I'm leaving. Rigged.
Well, sir, I hope it's not that.
Okay, let's spin and find out. I swear.
700.
Yes. Oh wow, that was close.
That was very close.
So pick a letter. We'll just do the N again. As in
Nancy. 4 N's.
Nancy. Ooh, lots of Nancys.
Lots of Nancys.
Okay, we'll spin again.
$100.
We're gonna have to go with S.
4 S's.
Okay. Spin again.
Spin again. 700.
Oh, close. Can we do G?
We can try. Yeah, 3 G's.
Wow.
And I'm gonna have to buy a vowel. I'm gonna do E.
And there are 4 E's.
Okay. We'll just spin again then. No. Oh no. Oh no.
700.
Oh! I mean, it is getting, like, right next to it every time. R.
And 4 R's.
Wow. Okay, this is a big one. And it's a quotation.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy an A.
And there are 8 A's.
Oh.
Goodbye indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna spin.
$600.
W.
W. 3 W's.
Okay. Crap. I'm gonna chance it. I know what it is. I'm gonna chance it and spin again.
Ooh.
No,
600.
no. Oh, okay. F.
Did I hear you correct? You wanted the F?
Yeah, F, as in
Foxtrot?
Foxtrot. Yeah.
The only special, one time.
Oh, okay. I was thinking. Oh, I know. I should. I know what letter I should have picked. I'm gonna spin again.
For 400.
T.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking that you would want, but okay, 3
I know.
T's.
I don't know why I picked F. I shouldn't have done that. I'll just go ahead and solve so I don't go bankrupt.
Okay.
Okay, I got to be real careful when I say this, right?
Just
Okay.
say it as it is there.
I was out saving the galaxy when your grandfather was in dialysis.
Well, I don't think that Kirk said it really that way, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just.
Diapass. I know that you did a Scotty there, but
Yeah, I know that's a Kirk. That's a Kirk quote. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't lose because of that.
No. Pronunciation is not the problem unless you really make a mistake and say a different word or add extra letters.
Oh, I still needed extra money.
Unfortunately, yes. So I know that you didn't want to go bankrupt, but it was an all or nothing situation.
I should have spun again. I wasn't sure how much John had.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't have the totals visible somewhere.
No one is ever sure how much John has.
Well, they did add this one now. So score history.
Interesting.
Oh, cool.
It only works after the fact.
I don't see me.
No, because it's only history for this game.
Oh, that's
not history for all games.
I see.
If he did, you would see my all-time high score ever for this game.
With an asterisk next to it.
Oh, jeez.
But well done, John.
Nicely done, John. Planet X. Great game.
You got close there.
Good game.
Indeed.
Dialysis.
Diapass. July. John. So bring an end. No. Wasn't bringing an end. Yeah, bring an end to the day, but last week, of last time was Cinnabon that won.
Yep. Yeah, it should be.
As it should be. Wow. Oh well.
He did what?
Yeah, I don't know. So that were the games.
Nice.
No more.
Thanks for the games, Patrick.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you very much. It was fun.
Thank you for being here, as always, of course.
Glad I got to join in there at the end.
Fun.
Mm-hmm. We're also glad that you were able to join. But it is getting late for you.
Thomas Potts.
All.
Have you seen me?
I'm apparently the only one that
What?
cares he's missing.
Is it you putting it on a milk carton or something? What is that? Is that
Missing. Sorry, I didn't.
What is
and thank you, Scoville.
We're supposed to look for his cat?
Right.
That's Thomas Potts' icon. Everyone know if you see Thomas Potts' icon.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for in the real world. Is
We're
his
looking for
icon.
Thomas Potts.
What's the one he uses in Discord? It's like a cartoon. What is that one
Yeah,
from?
it-
Like
it's-
SpongeBob or
it's-
something? What is that?
Yeah, it's Patrick from SpongeBob.
Okay, right.
Duh, that guy. Duh.
Professor, I mean, if you don't want him to be released from the Mounties, just say so.
What?
Well,
Exactly.
Planet X he's Canadian. He can help parlay for his release, if you like.
I'm not Canadian. How dare you?
We know he's in the basement of a Tim Hortons somewhere. We just don't know which one.
It's just off his meds.
What? I didn't say anything. I've been just sitting here listening to all the blasphemy.
Blasphemy.
I could go up there and check. I mean, it's only a few hour drive from here.
Right? Just check every Tim Hortons and look for the one with a basement. That's where he's being held. Yep.
Hey, Squirrel Girl, you want to take a trip? She's nodding.
You should be being forced to log right at this moment right now. You could be on one of those giant saws.
They gave him a red flannel shirt and a saw and told him to get to work.
Exactly. Chained up to his partner with those two-person bandsaw things.
Yeah.
Take your meds, Tony. Just take your meds.
You can't call yourself Paul Bunyan, though. That's a Minnesota thing, not a Canada thing. Don't get that mixed up.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
So he's in a forced labor camp. He's actually being forced to cut lumber right now, timber. Right? Is that what he's doing? Okay, got it.
You know more. You know what they. You know what the Canadians.
You know what they do to their prisoners. I don't need to tell you, sir, what they do to their prisoners. Did they take out his molar for the Bureau of Identification? Did they do that?
Canada has to. We don't make mistakes.
Planet X, you could be his Nestor, okay, in the trial, all right, please.
I've never won before.
Winning isn't everything.
I'm ruined.
I'm ruined, yes.
Yeah, poor Thomas chained to a table. They're pouring maple syrup over his face.
So instead of waterboarding him, they're syruping him? Is that what they're doing there?
I mean, isn't that what
Sugar
Canard
Shack.
is anyway? Maple syrup. Is that what they said it was in like the behind the scenes?
Oh, that's funny.
Yep. Well, thank you all for a lovely evening, and I hope to see everybody again tomorrow on Jeopardy with John and Professor.
Hope so.
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
I know I'll be there if I'm not falling asleep.
Oh,
no.
You're gonna fall
No,
asleep?
no, no.
No?
I hope not. At least not tomorrow.
Yeah,
No.
the games tomorrow should be quite interesting. That's
Ooh.
all I'm gonna say. That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
Oh,
all I'm gonna
Rigged.
say.
Rigged.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm ready.
I guess Thomas will have to watch from Camp Canuck.
Camp Canuck.
Camp Canuck.
He's
Who
in
knows?
the Edmonton Hilton. What?
Well, at least it's not an Encona Lodge.
You would not
That's right.
believe how much, as kids, we used to get Canadian money mixed up in our money, and it wouldn't work in the soda machines. Pissed me off.
Maybe he will get a lucky loony.
He's in Vancouver.
Hard time at the Edmonton and Yukon.
Oh,
The
you went to
Vancouvian.
you went to the Stargate museum.
Every 17 hours, he's forced to relive how they make the pancake mix.
Who knows? Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right there. We're 4.5 hours.
Well, thank you,
So,
Patrick.
I
That
will
was
see you in
quite
2 weeks.
Fun.
2 weeks here. Next week we have Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and tomorrow Jeopardy. And as
Yay.
always, justice for
Listen on
Blueface.
Jeopardy.
Justice was served.
Well said. Justice for two.